Oh, you have a phone? Oh my God, Cass, you got a phone. This is amazing. It's been months. I've been hanging on the the phone journey. I've been worried. I've been frustrated. It's been a long time. Cassie got a phone. It turns out I take my telephone for granted, Chet. I take it for granted. It was like 3 months. That's fucking crazy. What do you do? Okay, wait just a second. I put simulation on instead of stream starting soon. I'm an idiot. 3 weeks. Do not take anything for granted. I like granite. It's a really good rock. Indoor stone. Okay? It's really strong. Oh, it's hard. It's good. It's good. It's good to make things out of. Okay? There's a network issue that only got resolved before it bricked. Oh. See, here's the thing. What do you when I go to bed? Hello, Scout. I do this. And when I wake up, my phone alarm goes off. I turn it off and I do this. What are you doing with your life? Okay? What are you doing if you don't have a phone? You just sit in bed like doing nothing, right? Oh my God, look who it is. It's the Scoot. Where's my Scoot camera? Where's my Scoot camera? There it is. There she okay, never mind. She jumped over here. Come here, you. No. Thank you for the foot. I am the coolest. Well, unfortunately, Talk Teams is just right up there with the 55 stream streak, Slater. So you are 15 less cool than Talk Teams. So there. Yes, but I already slept with my phone on the other side of the room. What? Is that what we're supposed to be doing? I don't like that. I'm not that kind of human. Chat, I'm simply not that kind of human. What do you do when you go to sleep? You just lay down and go to sleep? Like an insane person? Rereads. Nope. What are you doing? Only after the meds have kicked in. What do you do until the meds kick in? I want meds. Chad, I need drugs. Anyway, I was telling Chad earlier that I was craving iced coffee. Usually I keep hanging out here in chat. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, but like are you wait a minute. Okay, are you at a computer? Or I will also accept if you do not have a telephone to look at while you're going to sleep. I will accept sitting in bed with a laptop. I did say that. Desktop computer. You are 100% insane. You're 100% insane. You're 100% insane. I don't understand. Look, I mean we all have our differences, but they're differences we can understand right up until now. I choose to avoid the phone in bed for sleep hygiene. Have bad like literally everybody's doing it. Okay? Everybody's doing it. Everybody. You go if you were a weird creepy ghost and you could go into everybody's bedroom, right? Everybody's looking at their phone and not sleeping. Okay? They're looking at their phone and they're not sleeping. Okay? I do it. My wife does it. My son does it. It's good enough for our family. Okay? My dad does it now. We got him an iPad and he knows how to he watches firefighting videos on the iPad. My dad does it. It's good enough for my and he's almost 90. He turns 90 next year. He's full of wisdom. Okay? He's not full of wisdom. He has severe ADHD and he makes terrible decisions also. My dad doesn't sleep anymore. He doesn't you're right. You're right. He doesn't old people don't like sleep. Dude, like they just stop sleeping at some point. I don't know why. Um People have their phones in bed. Yes. Talk teams what? Barb looks at her phone and doesn't sleep. Exactly. Barb, see? Now I know. Barb and I have a kinship. Can't have a phone in bed. There's no room with the laptop. I will accept laptop in bed. And Herr Crocodile, this is a sleepy kitty. A sleepy kitty. If I'm in bed, I have already reached the bottom of the scroll. What? Chet, have you not heard of the wonderful thing the kids invented called bed rotting? Or rot maxing, or whatever the fuck? Chet, just get in bed and look at your phone. Right? DoorDash food until you die. This is how we do it now. Rot maxing. Yeah. If your dad gets into Reddit, can you call the Elder Scrolls? Call that the Elder Scrolls. My dad's old enough, he probably has an actual scroll somewhere. No, wizard. Do as you will. What was that from? I don't actually enjoy the Doom Scroll. Nobody... Cassie, it's called Nobody Enjoys It. Nobody enjoys it? None of us are sitting here like, ha, like looking through all the awful stuff. None of us are happy. That's not why we do it. We're compelled. It's like being a gambling addict, but for finding out what's going on. Nobody like that. I don't take my phone to bed. Bed is for sleep. Insomnia, sure, lots of it. But the bed is for I've given up on the doom scrolling. The doom scrolling is the anesthetic from the horrors of modern reality. It is not. It is not. It's not at all. Just turning down the internal screaming for half an hour. All right. Okay. Okay, that's what I use it for. I read the news and I do the. I got the chat. I was telling y'all the other day. I'm stuck on the TikToks and the shorts, and because I have ADHD, TikTok. I didn't realize that TikTok was ADHD crack. Like, you don't. It's like crack in that you don't enjoy it, but you have to keep doing it. You know. If your Doom feed doesn't have cute cats or funny sayings, well, it does have cute cats. It does have cute cats. It 100% does. But then it'll give you a cute cat, and you're like, wait a minute, this cat's AI. You know, like, and then you get upset again. But right up until then, let's see. I close my eyes, try and fail miserably to get my brain to shut up for more than 5 seconds, observe the static and darkness, hoping that I can start to see shapes like cloud watching. That means sleep might be possible. Goddamn, you got it down to a science. But yeah, Christy Dome was booted. Yeah, Christy Dome, again, with all these people, when they lose their jobs, they're just going to replace them with another one. Okay, it doesn't mean anything. They're just going to find another, somehow worse one and put that in there. Okay? What are you doing with this thing, they say. Now, Christy Dome was pretty egregious, but, like, again, Christy Dome is not a disease. Christy Dome is a symptom. They're like, yay! I feel like my stuffy nose is getting better. They're like, can you breathe? They're like, no, but the stuffy nose is getting better, and also maybe the headaches are different. Is Christy Dome one of the horsemen of the apocalypse? I don't know. Which horse would she ride? Incompetency whack-a-mole. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Yeah. Why are there no clouds? Botulism. I don't... I mean... just because she's full of it doesn't mean, yeah. Let's get this war. RFK is pestilence. He really is pestilence, isn't he? Good weather, I guess. Yeah. It's fun to drive through clouds, though. Drive, fly. We're flying through clouds. Yay. I like to fly through the clouds in the game. But I don't actually know. There's like war, pestilence, death, and one other horse that I forget. Yeah. Yeah. What are the horses? Famine. Oh. Well, that's just, they're all kind of related. Conquest. White, war red, famine black, and death pale. Okay, so we don't have a pestilence. Trump is famine. Just because he eats all the McDonald's. Just because he eats the McDonald's, Chet. Hey, Chet, is Donald Trump... Is that why McDonald's is expensive now? Is because Donald Trump keeps eating all of it? Is that what's going on? Do you have vapor vent? I do not. Because tariff economy. Yeah. Yeah, oh, the vapor, yeah, the vapor thing. Do you think they give their horses silly names like Bobsy? Yeah, McDonald Trump. Uh-oh! Oh my god! Chad, it was right there the whole time. The horses might have cute names, yeah. Maybe they're like, you know how like fancy show horses have like weird long names like Jiminy Willikers, hot dog 5-figure discount, you know, like or something, like they have like a really weird long name. Maybe they're like that. Why do those horses have such long, stupid names? Ronald the Donald. Yeah. Famine Rocker up on his horse Tinkerbell. That's a good name for a horse. I think they'll be like, you know, like when you watch the horse races and the horse is named like, you know? And here comes Scumbucket, followed by, I have terrible debt. Porcupine Meadows, bring it up the rear. Hi, Matt. Hello, chat. By the way, my cat's name is Meat. That's disturbing, but also fun, Smoothie. Hoof-hearted. I'm gonna not fly my plane for a second. Let's actually fly the plane for a second. Let's fly the plane for a second. Why don't you, Matt? Why don't I what? Why don't I have a? Why I don't have a horse? I don't have a horse. I can't give my horse a funny long name. So I can't do that. I can't be doing that. Chat, I've been watching people play Resident Evil. This plane looks nothing like a Costco hot dog. It's because you're not flattening them out with the pizza. Have you ever seen the people who wrap the hot dog in the pizza and eat the whole thing like a maniac? Rudy, have you seen that? Like, I feel like I should be able to do that, but I don't have the heart. I don't have, Chad, I don't have what it takes to attempt that. I don't have that kind of, I like to think of myself as a brave and or foolish man. But I'm not that brave and or foolish. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing is, like, large-jawed privilege. I don't know how big my mouth and jaw is. But, like, also, like, that would get everything all over the beard. And I'm at a Costco. That is not a place to be messy. It's like a 1.5 mile hike to get to the bathroom to wash your beard off, right? And I don't feel like it. I just don't feel like it. Because the bathrooms are like way God knows away somewhere, right? I don't even know what the hell's going on at the Costco. But yeah, there's people who, we gotta scoot. We gotta, no, Scout, no. Chat, have you seen those things where people, they have a little, like, jewel that they hang from the cat's tail to cover their butthole for unknowable reasons? How many bits for you to shave your beard? That's my keyboard, friend. Fred, that's my keyboard. That's my keyboard. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no, what did you do? Oh no, what did you do? Oh, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything stopped for a second because she stopped on my... Oh! Where? Oh, alright. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. I would have been here sooner, but I was having a nice little nappy poo. That sounds lovely. I see how Turtle would stage so many craft. Yes. Yeah. But she's cleaning her foot. Let me move this. She's cleaning her foot. Chat, she has important foot cleaning to do. As we all should. That's okay, Rudy. I just started. No, don't eat that. She's obsessed with these. The little connectors for the yeah, there's another one. These are the connectors for the steering wheel stuff. She wants to chew them up. I tried to give her an HDMI cable, a DVI cable, because it looks important, but she just ignores it. And she just throws around, like, my wrench and stuff. There we go. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? I saw a parody thing about 1 billion years ago where someone photoshopped their cat's beehole to make it look like they had a bejeweled butt plug. Boy, the internet have our outrage. No, that wasn't Photoshop. It has a little loop that goes around the base of the tail. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. And it was a cat butt, but it looked exactly like a butt plug. And people, Chet, if you put a butt plug on your cat, that's rightfully upsetting. The fact that the people who made them didn't think that through, right? What was Slutteroose's question? I didn't see it. Let's see. A nappy poo. Oh, a nappy poo, Chet. A nappy can mean a diaper outside of America. It can mean it. I have heard it inside. I have heard it in America. It's just not as. It's just not as common. Little chain-like necklace chain that disappears in the fur. Yeah. How does that work with the cat? I assume it doesn't. It's just a very poorly thought out idea, Jamie. Usually I get the notifications, gasp and excitedly quickly load Twitch on the TV. I like how you're like, that hurt me. I love that idea. I love it. Oh man, my mother-in-law made me laugh. Now she's not like necessarily what I would call a funny lady, right? But we were talking about using like not necessarily LLMs, but deep learning algorithms to learn animal communication, right? And she's like, because I have no concept of time. Yeah, welcome to the jungle, man. What? The Hello Kitty. I don't think that's licensed by Sanrio, Chuck. I don't think that's an officially licensed product, I hope. Also, I would assume that if I were to have a Sanrio branded butt plug, you would certainly want to name the largest one Big Challenges, right? Would you not? Big Challenges is the Sanrio kit. Where's Snap will get? Snap's one of the few people that will get this joke. Anyway. Don't do a link. Don't do a link. Don't do a link. Don't do a link. We're gonna have to kill Slater again, chat. We're gonna have to kill Slater again. Okay. Thank you. You can't add that as a quote because the crux of the joke. The crux of the joke is that fuck. Chat, there's a Sanrio character called Big Challenges. Okay? Like, this is... Y'all. Alright? I gotta find a better picture. That's fucking crazy bad. Okay. Okay. So, this is the Sanrio character, Big Challenges. He's my favorite. He's my second favorite Sanrio character. Okay. Here he is. He's just an alligator, and he says, Big Challenges. The teeth are on the inside, Jamie. The guy in the nickel is not Dixon Ballfart. It's not. I think it's Alexander Hamilton. I got heroic killing Slater. Off to a strong start. That's what failing values reads. It's despotism. I figured it out. Oh, yeah. 65? Also, you should name it Big Matt. Okay. Yeah, Herr Crocodile. You'd be interested in big challenges because it's a crocodile or alligator. They're both very similar. I don't know why we have different versions of them, but it's fine. I was misgendered by a boom rat. I don't remember what that means, but it's gonna be fine. Anyhow, that reminds me of the best dildo I ever saw in real life. The largest. It was in one of them sexy stores. Okay. In the package, it was red, white, and blue. If I recall, it might have been American flag patterned, and it was called the Great American Challenge. And it was fucking enormous. Like, it was, I don't know how big it was. In my mind, it might be bigger than I think it was, but it was enormous. Okay. And I was like, that's a good name for that. What happened to Caterpillar? You don't want to know. You won't be seeing him around here no more. Did you accept the challenge, man? I did not. That's not the kind of competition I Someone that was an entire arm called the fist. Yeah, but like that's not as like that's pretty. I feel like that's really common. Also, you could make your own. Uh anyway, that's not important. That's not. I did not accept the challenge. That's not. I don't want to ruin the joy. You know what I'm saying? You know, like I feel like if you do like the Nathan's hot dog eating contest, right? You'll ruin your enjoyment of hot dogs forever, right? I feel like maybe the Great American Challenge is like that, but for butts. I can't be certain though. Chad, I'm not a butt expert. Also, we were trying to drive a Rover. I'd like to watch you do the cinnamon challenge. Okay. I don't. I think I might actually have cinnamon in the cupboard, but I'm not gonna do that because it's not like when were we doing the cinnamon challenge? That was like 15 years ago. It's hard to be an expert in something. I have a butthole, okay? I don't have buttocks. Presumably, I do have the gluteus maximus muscle because I can like stand up and shit, right? Like, so I'm sure I do have the muscle. It's just not big. It's tiny, and I don't have a fat ass. But I can still, Chad. I can still poop. Okay. I lost his butt cheeks in the Great Sandpaper Incident. Oh no! It's not. It's just that big. It's tiny. Yeah, yeah. My butthole. We're gonna see if the dude Rover can move yet. It might. It's probably just gonna fly into the air and explode. But like, we're gonna try it. Okay. Yeah. No, don't. Oh, we're in a dust storm. Lovely. This is the wrong Rover, isn't it? This is the wrong. Okay, this one's stuck forever. This one's stuck forever, chat. We landed it a mere 5 kilometers from where we're trying to be, but we're just stuck on shit. Stupid plane hour played his butt off. Okay. The big Beal Boy was only simulation. Yeah, that was only simulation. That wasn't a real. All right, we have the brakes on. Fuck. Oh! Also, we're in a dust storm, chat. Those aren't locusts flying by. That's dust. I just have to go 5 kilometers, chat. Who put the Oscar Mayer twuck on Mars? What's wrong with you? What awful things are in your head to make you say such things, man? Like what? Nice one, 420. Oh. What? Oh, cliche. Thank you for the 65 stream streak. You call cliche XX69 cliche 420. You call 420. That's interesting. That's interesting. We don't have enough electricity to do this. Someone should build a road here. Yes, someone should. Both of my transmitters were destroyed, by the way. Luckily, I have the backups. These little guys. Good job, XX. Everyone sees what they want in a name like that. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. Also, this is where we live, I suppose. Now, this is where we live. Did I? I don't. Okay, I have plenty of batteries down here. I lost a battery down here, sadly. Everything reminds me of my capital X, lowercase x. Okay. All right, this is fine. This is fine. We're never gonna get this out of here. Luckily, chat, we have a fuel thinger. Look, it's Juliet 5443434343343. My favorite chat. It's my favorite chat member, Juliet 54434343343. Welcome back, Juliet 54434343343. I really love it when you show up, Juliet 54434343343. Welcome back. Not this again. It's your fucking name. It's your name. What do you mean, not this again? You're the one that named yourself this. You upset my kitten. Wikipedia in read-only mode following Mace admin account compromise wowzers. What? Look, it's my cat. Bravo 15565155659. Mike, that's my cat's name. No, her name is Scout, because she's normal. Hi, Purr Beast. You're purring. I love you too. We have a Rover stuck in a dust storm, so we have to go do a thing. She's adorable. She is adorable. She is adorable. And we have a scout cam. We have a special scout cam that I set up, so she can, you know. Okay, she's gonna stop me from using the computer. But that simply happens, chat. That simply happens. This is the way things are. Sometimes she's like, "Hey, don't use the fucking computer, dumbass. Pet a cat." Okay, there we go. Yeah. Can I use my mouse? Can I use my mouse? No. No, you're not gonna. No, that's not gonna happen. You're very cute. She's very cute. Okay, we have to go to this thing. All right. And, oh, did I put that there? Now you can't sit there. Sorry. Ah. There we go. There we go, chat. She's keeping track of you all. Now she's gonna like just sit here, I guess. Hi. I'm sorry that she's sideways. It is what it is. All right, so we have to bring this thing. We have to bring this thing to Duda in 126 days, which is fine. Okay. This is okay. That's fine. All right. Let's go. Scout will guide you safely. I don't think she will. That's not the kind of thing. Do you have little nose prints all over your monitors? I don't, interestingly. I don't. I don't know why they don't get, because they have little wet noses. You know what I'm saying? But they don't touch them to things. For some reason. You'd think you would. Like if you have a dog's gonna get nose prints everywhere. RCS malfunctioned on dumb station for babies. Okay. They just don't do that. They don't wipe their noses on stuff. Hi. Yeah. Good job. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Are you going? Are you leaving? Are you leaving us? Bye. I love you. She had to go. Chat, sometimes there's important things there's important cat things happening that I don't understand. Okay? Like she's got a meeting or something. Turtle's not going to bully himself. Well, she's not going to bully him right now because I don't think she's in one of the cardboard boxes. I still have the cardboard boxes. Chat, I still have the the cardboard boxes in here where because they love playing with them, right? So we still have those. When Turtle comes in and tries to get in the box, then there'll be a tussle. Okay? Turtle will not allow her to get on the bed. For some reason, and I don't know how it works, he has claimed the bed, and she's like nervous getting on it. Sometimes she'll get on the bed, right? One of the ways she'll get on the bed is if I like roll around and look at my phone, like if I lay on my belly, like I'm prone, looking at my phone with my feet kicking up in the air, like I'm at an all girls party and we're talking about boys, right? She'll come and just lay on my butt or where my butt should be. That's like her favorite place to hang out. Oh my god, we're here. Chat, we're here. I can't believe it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Chat, look, it's Duda. We're delivering this thing to Duda. And we're gonna have to get, I don't even know what's going on. I figure when we circularize, we're gonna match our inclination to Ike. Ike has a pretty flat inclination, right? Is Ike's orbit on the ecliptic? Does anybody know? I have all these informations that I need to know that I don't know and I should know. I feel like it is though, because it kills so many people when we're coming in. Did you ever figure out what that tall spire thing was until we spied like that? No, I figure it was like a weird. Remember when Microsoft Flight Simulator came out with the map information, and some people like they slipped a key, you know, and instead of like 80 floors, they made a building with like 800 floors. And the map generator was like, all right, it just made a fucking giant building, you know. Maybe it was something like that. I think it was probably an LOD error. I don't think that's actually on the surface. I think from where we were, it was generating an LOD error that wouldn't have been there by the time we got down. Yes, Moose. Juliet 5443434433343. My favorite chat member. Chat, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make Juliet 5443434433343. I'm gonna make them. Chat, I'm gonna make them a VIP. Fuck it. Chat, you gotta. You're the only all numbers chat member. Okay? Nope, it's too late. It's too late. I just have to. Juliet 54434433343. Okay, that is. I believe that is you. You have a little. Yes, a little picture of fucking. Is that fucking Chrome? On there. You're now a VIP. Congratulations. Congratulations. Hypno Butler, I think you're already a VIP. Hypno Butler, are you not a Wait a minute. Are you serious? Are you serious? Hypno Butler? You're already a VIP, right? Oh, Jesus, you're not? Fuck, you are now. Juliet, Jay. Yeah, I can say Jay. But then I'd be like, oh my God, Jay! It's a baby 5443434433343, Jay. We gotta call the Coast Guard. Call the aquarium. Oh my God, Jay, look. Look, Jay, it's 5443434433343. Sometimes I misread his Hypno Butter. I do too. Finds his time for years only to be cut alive with the user enabling a tin of beans barcode. What? It's our favorite Juliet 5443434433343. Everybody's favorite. They're literally famous on Twitch. I am deceased. Juliet 5443434433343. Juliet 54434343343 has been following my Comart for 5443434433343 months, 54434343343 days, and 5443434433343 hours. Congratulations. I don't think watch time works, and I don't know. I don't know how it would work. So, I don't know. Oh. Serious? Yeah, no. The watch time thing doesn't work. I don't know what that means. I don't know how it works or how it's supposed to work, but it definitely doesn't record that. Maybe you have to be watching me in a professional sense or something. Okay, yep. Slater, 1 year, 11 months, 18 days, 17 hours. 47 minutes, 19 seconds. Is that is true? That is true. Jesus just called. He said there's a new number for the mark of the beast. It's 54434344343. Go Gadget Space Time. No. It's gonna. Who sang the number of the beast? Was that Motley Crue or something? Who did that? Who did the number of the beast? It wasn't Motley Crue, was it? Bumber. No, number. Song 5. Iron Maiden. Fucking Iron Maiden. Sorry. Yeah. Jesus. I don't know why I said Motley Crue, but Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. They're gonna have to really rework the song now. Now that the new number is 54434343343. Now that is, and let me count. 7,000. So it's 544,343,443,343. That's a big number. No. No. The number of... Anyway, poo butt. Damn it. That's a terrible password. It's kind of funny, though. Chad, I feel like this engine isn't very powerful. Does anybody get the impression that this engine is not very powerful? Okay. What? The dual thing doesn't work. Slater's shitting someone else's pants. Great. Chad, we're gonna be doing this for like 5 more minutes. Oh, damn. Oh my god, look who's here. It's Scouterific. Scout. Yeah, meow. Hi. Do you want to come hang out? Do you want to come hang out with me? What do you don't know what you want, do you? You have no idea what you want. Oh, okay. That's not like a comfortable place to sit, like on my leg. But, if that's what you want to do, this is her butt. This is her. Okay. Yeah. Meow. Oh, do you need a hug? Oh, okay. We can get... Nope, you don't need a hug. She ran away. She was going to give me a hug. Come here. And then she jumped away, Chet. Oh, you're back? Come here. Come here, cutie. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you need a hug. I love you. Yeah. Meow. There we go. There we go. Ow. Chad, sometimes your cat wants to hang out, and there's nothing you can do about it. Okay? Yeah. Now, she will get overstimulated and bite me. Who's Matthew.dev? That's an old name. That's an old name for somebody else. Interesting. Yeah. It's not up to me to say whose name that was, but it is something of a dead name. So yeah. Maybe you'll find out in the future. That domain works. Oh. What? Is that real? What a nerd! What an intense nerd. Tell you guys from the homepage. This is the work of a power nerd. Yeah, it's... I'm gonna tell you guys, because I think this is a safe space. It's Kate. Kate is an unbearably nerdy nerd. We all love Kate. But Jesus Christ. The nerd is so strong. Like, really, really rough. Chat, how come my available DV is changing as I go through this burn? Something strange is happening. But I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Also, we gotta make sure it doesn't suck fuel from the later stages, because it's important that it not do that. It sometimes does that. Look at those badges. This site is really freaking cool. It's not that cool. It's not actually that cool. It's not actually that cool. I don't know how to tell you all this. But that's not that. Alright. Chat, how many mods do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I have 25 mods, but that's counting stream elements, so really I have 24. And some of them never come here again, but most of them do. Most of them do. What? Oh, I see. I see. Why in the bell is it going up? I think it's because we have a cursed... We have, like, a cursed, staging order that I'm afraid to play with. I didn't design this spacecraft, so I don't know what happens if I move it to where it's supposed to be. But we are like getting a sort of a sort of an orbit kind of thing. We might not be getting an orbit today. But we're gonna do our damnedest, okay? We're gonna do our damnedest. Why in the bell indeed? Chat, it's technically the bell end in the back of the rocket. Looks like we're about to get pinged into outer space. Yeah, it always looks like that before we make the capture. That's how that works. We still have 400 Delta V's going. I could try something. There we go. That'll help. Yeah, see, we got an orbit. What the hell did you just do? Well, Casey, these are our getting off the planet engines that are a lot more powerful than our orbital maneuvering engines. So I just kicked them on for a little bit to make sure that, you know, we get the orbit and don't ping off into space. It's not the do not press button. It's just a regular button. You're complaining it wasn't powerful enough. Yeah, so I kicked those on. We're not supposed to... If we use those all the time... No, I can just turn them on and off. You have to turn them off to go space going. Otherwise, you'll just blast all your fuel straight out in vacuum. They're not efficient vacuum engines, but I have 4 of them, and they are very powerful. So I just kicked them on for a little bit to make sure we got the orbit. I don't want to not get the orbit, right? We do want to get the orbit inside the orbit of Ike, though. It's the turbo button. Except the turbo button actually slowed your computer down. I don't know why they called it a turbo button. There wasn't a physical turbine. And turbo doesn't simply mean faster, so I guess they could use it, but it doesn't make any sense. But yeah, it would slow your computer down to run older games. That's what the turbo button was for. They didn't tell anybody. We all just had them and we didn't know. Oh. Hi, Scoot. VTech just kicked in, yo. Yeah. Okay, once we get our apoapsis fairly within the orbit of Ike, we can cut this out. Commander Scout, what's up? Yeah? Just slap me in the face so I can get to work. All right. I'll do it. I'll do it. Yay, space junk. Yay. So, we are going to align our orbit with that of Ike, since I believe that Ike's orbit is on the ecliptic. G Zombie, welcome.
G_Sov rated with 2 viewers.
Welcome, welcome. As I said, we are going to assume that Ike's orbit is on the ecliptic. And that's going to be fine, actually. Perfect. Lovely. Point this way. And then we can bring it in. Then we can bring it in. Hello. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Huh. All right. So what we're doing is this is going to meet up with our stage that goes into orbit, right? And then we're gonna have fun, right? But I will put it in kind of a wide orbit, you know, and then we'll figure out what we need to do to get it in there. That's fine. We got to capture Lexi. That was obviously a RimWorld, I think. Thank you. How is your Factorio, G Zombie? How was it? Yay, Factorio. All right. One of these days I will play Factorio. What? Maybe. I don't know. It's possible. Okay. One day. One day. One day. We have some RCS thrusters on this thing. Good gosh. Gosh. Golly gosh, Chet. Goodness gracious. You'd think 6 Terriers would go faster. But they don't. Have you ever played a stream Stationeers? Yes. Yes, I have. I have. Except we were playing on very hard, and it was the hardest game I've ever played ever. Ever. And I notably play really, like, very difficult games. And I was like, oh my god. I had a hole full of dead bodies that I would throw myself in when I started to go. Because I didn't want to get them all in the way, you know? You know, do thing I don't want to do for Narnia. Alright. Godspeed, Rudy. Hopefully you conquered the witch or whatever. Bring me some. I don't really like Turkish delights. They're literally okay, but they're nothing I would like, you know, give up my siblings for. No offense, whatever your name was, Eustace or something. Thanks, Rudy. I have heard this, yes. I'm curious about it. Speaking of games where you automate, I'm told starting at the moon is the easiest but boring. We were on Mars. Here's the thing, Jamie. When you die in Stationeers, you spawn outside naked without a spacesuit. So you just die. You just die. On Mars, I had just enough time to run into a hole. Yep. Yep. It's a bit difficult. I'll admit it. Okay. We're gonna bring this thing in here to whatever the hell. Um, what are we keeping this at? Like, we're keeping it at like 100. We're keeping it 100, Chet. That's probably fine. But yeah, we were playing it multiplayer with Discount Engineer and Ice King. Discount was, I guess, trying to help. Ice King was absolutely hopeless. And he and I were just like dying and dying and dying. And it was crazy bad. And like, you had to do math to figure out how to get enough. Because too little oxygen kills you, too much oxygen also kills you. So you have to be very careful about that. And you have to get your temperatures and your pressures right and your amounts of stuff, you know. It was very difficult. I'm going to have to learn on an easier mode because I do enjoy, right? Really difficult games that kill you a lot for some reason. Probably because I'm weird. This guy seems to be the whisperer for this type of game. I've heard there's a lot of coding and arithmetic to get the systems working right. Yes, there 100% is. Now, as you might know, you might have heard this about me. Coding and arithmetic might not be my strongest suit. It might not be. Okay? I've heard the rumors. Yeah. Yeah. But I will power through it. Just like Chet, I've never built a car completely naked in Finland. But you know, while I'm drinking entire bottles of vodka and getting moose thrown at me. And yet, what the hell? I just saw a little flash, a little black and white flash go down the hall. I didn't even really fully see her. She beat up my chair and just boom, flew away. Is this running? No. What's in here? Repair kits. That's actually probably really helpful. Yeah. So many cat tasks to tick off the list. And oh no. She doesn't even have a list. She doesn't even, if I give her a pen and paper, she just knocks the pen off the table and chews up the paper. So she's doing this completely up here. She's so smart, okay? She doesn't even need a list. And yet she gets all of her cat tasks done by the end of the day, right? And she's got like 100 of them to do. Run around, jump in a box, right? Knock stuff off the table, knock stuff off the desk, knock stuff off the counter, get on top of the refrigerator and roll around dangerously, so I think she's gonna fall off. That's an important one she has to do. Ahoy, Father Captain Monkey. Ahoy, Father Monkey. What is up, my dude? We can shout out Father Monkey, by the way. We can shout him out. I have a terrible headache, but other than that, fine. Brenda also has a headache. What's going on? What's going on? Why everybody got headaches? Yeah. What's this? What? What the hell is this? Ugh. I'm sick. Maybe she's catching whatever cold I have. That's no good. It's possible. It's possible. All right, we're gonna have to bring this down, right? Maybe not all the way. Maybe not all the way like that. Maybe that should be fine. That should be fine. Maybe actually a little more. Just to set it apart from everybody else. Right? Why does it have a thing here? What are we gonna... I don't know. Why am I getting so many bits? Okay, Lightyear, Frontier, and 3 other games are on the thing. Yeah. Like Dredge, Once Upon a Katamari, and Noble Legacy. I don't know. I don't even remember most of those games. Removed one of your pins. I don't care. Thank you, Pinterest. All right, we're on the right track. The thing is, we have to wait for like, 28 days. We got here just in time. We got here just in time, chat. Then we'll go look at our friends on the surface. I don't know when to like... Huh. Huh. Does this have lights? Yeah. It has some. It has some. It's hard to see though. So 28 days we have to send our crew home. We never did get the Duna bus to them at all. We've thrown buses at Duna over and over again. It doesn't work out. Duna was like the one place we were allowed to drive in this game. Not anymore. Rovers are just useless. You failed to throw them under the bus. Okay. That's fun. Isn't that nice? Isn't it nice that the rockets light up the spaceship? That thing doesn't seem to like rocky surfaces. Yeah, you need treads. There's no treads. Yeah. It just doesn't. Yeah, none of them do. None of the wheels work. Even the giant ones can't go over like a pebble. They get stuck on it. So, now, in the game's defense, okay. What's her problem? Okay, give me a second. I'll figure out what's up. Scout's very upset because Brenda has an appointment, and I can hear Scout being very upset. Very, very upset that Brenda's going somewhere. So let's get this in the sunlight. And then yeah. Then we'll be right back. Let's make the game so much better. I guess you can't drive on Duna anymore. Exactly. Hi, what's up? What is it? Is Brenda going? I don't know if you guys could hear that. I don't know if you guys could hear that. But Brenda has an appointment she needs to go to. And Scout hates it when any of us leave the house. So, like, Brenda's in the bathroom, like, combing her hair and putting on her makeup before she goes out. And Scout's just sitting there, like, outside of the door, just, like screaming at her. She's like, meow, meow, meow. And she'll come and get me. She's like, meow. Like, what do you want? She runs over. She's like, stop her! Stop her from leaving. She has a lot of separation anxiety. God bless her, right? But, I don't know. It is what it is. Poor little kitty. All right, let's check on our friends on the surface. Oh, they're getting into the sunset era. We're gonna move this around. We're gonna do that. We're gonna make sure they come around into the. Okay, that's weird. She's probably traumatized from when you left from Rhode Island. Probably, yeah. Poor kitty. Okay, there we go. There we go. And now we will click on the. We'll switch to this. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah. Poor kitty's traumatized. Poor baby. But she gets very upset when either of us leaves. She gets very upset when both of us leave. I do like that she comes and gets me. She's like, you gotta stop this. You gotta stop this. All right, here we go. Here's our thing. Oh no, shit, fuck. This, no, that. Okay. So, interestingly, chat, we will be taking off from Duda. That's the PowerPoint generator. It is, isn't it though? It's really great. It's really great. We will be taking off from here. Now, I don't think our science is completely done. Oh, it might be. No storage space. What? Transfer data here. It is full. All of our storage space is full. So, that we didn't bring any extra storage, did we? Transfer data here. Transfer. Chat, what the fuck just happened? Chat, I tried to transfer data. And something very bad just happened. Oh my god! No! No, why? Why is this happening? Throttle up. Stage. I don't have anything. I don't have any stages or anything. There was a. There appears to have been a bomb. This is why we don't click links and spam emails. It said I got a Walmart gift card. So Snap is alive for now. Great American Challenge. That's not what we. Is the capsule here at all? Do we have a? We have this thing. Nobody's in it. We have B Shimoda. Everybody. I don't think they're gonna live long enough for us to, Okay, Jamie was killed. Jamie, I'm so sorry. I regret to inform you, that you were killed. Uh... Uh... Is that it? The command pod was destroyed. I don't know who else was killed. Where is everybody? Just a second. We all knew this was an inevitability. Bishimoto's still alive for now. Bishimoto's still alive for now. We just have to find everybody. Right? We gotta... Okay, Cassidy is here. Cassidy is here. Cassidy is here. Okay? We have food and water in this thing. Okay? How much do we have? 7, 22, 18. We don't have any oxygen in here. We don't have any oxygen. We're gonna have to find some oxygen somewhere. Okay? Alright? Somewhere. We're gonna have to find something with oxygen in it. We don't have anything yet. Cassidy already can't breathe. Is that true? Is that true? Alright, let's get Cassidy out. And find some, okay. And find some oxygen. Wait, no. Yeah. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to get there. I don't think you understand how hard this is. Okay, alright, come on. Come on. Come on, EVA. Go EVA. No oxygen on EVA. Alright. What's the nearest thing? What's the nearest thing? Cassidy's literally dying right now. We're gonna try to get Cassidy onto this thing. Hopefully, she can get in. Yeah. Hopefully Cassidy can get in through this port. Cassidy's like literally dying right now. Oh god. Cassidy, no, don't do flips. Don't do flips. Don't do flips! I hate this game so fucking much. I hate this game so much. We don't have any, fuck it, I'll have to go around. I'll have to go around. We don't have any rocket juice in the backpack. I can't get in. Okay, Cassidy's suffering. We gotta get someplace that has a door. What has a door? Fuck. No, I clicked off the fucking thing. Why can't I go in? Why can't I go in? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Yeah. Jamie's dead parkour. Jamie's dead parkour. Yeah. I need to get inside somewhere with a door. Otherwise, I can't get Cassidy in. Snap is also out too. Well, this is why I like to build things with multiple redundancies. I can't get to that door. There's a door over here. There's a door over here. Why? Okay, we're both gonna die in here, but at least we'll die together. Are we out of oxygen? Yeah, probably. Are we out of There's no... I don't see any oxygen around here. Right? Alright, we gotta get Snap out. Yeah, I'm going to get Snap. I'm going to get Snap. Snap's not gonna make it. Snap flew way far away. Yep. Snap, let go. Snap, let go! Honestly, the slowdown isn't helping anything. Oh. Oh. Nope, they're all... She just died. She's happy about it, though. This is what happens when they die, outside. She doesn't seem to mind it. Chet, does anybody have any, what's that Sarah McLachlan song about with the dead dogs? Chet, somebody get the... In the arms of it, yeah. Is this the one? No, that's not it. I don't fucking know, man. We need... What was the pressure reading before you start the tanks? I don't know, Zillion! I don't know! Dad, I've never seen a dead Kerbal before. This is the song? Okay. It sounds really quiet. There were 4, I think. I think there were 4. Were there 4 or were there 5? I think there were 4. Or 5. Wasn't I the pilot? I don't remember. That was an impressively cinematic way for this to go. Yeah. Yeah, Jamie was the lucky one. He died in the explosion. That was the first mission. We're home safe. Okay, everybody on the first mission is home safe. The thing is, I was getting everything ready to leave the planet. Like, I was literally getting everything ready. I tried to transfer data to the launch vehicle, and the whole thing exploded. And I have no idea why. Now, third mission, to recover the data and perform exit investigation. Reloaded inside the surface? I don't know. Something undocked, yeah. Like, before, we had a slideshow, but I saw something undock. Eve issue or something? It was like transmit data that cross-wired with eject control rods. I don't think we ejected the control rods. I think we Oh yeah, I guess we did, because then it went prompt critical and blew up the fucking spaceship. At first, they didn't find Jamie's body because it was pinned to the ceiling. I think if ever there was time to allow yourself one revert, this would make sense. Well, Father Monkey, I literally turned them off. They're disabled. Just like SL1. That's what I was thinking of. You know I love a criticality incident, chat. As soon as this song is over, yeah. F in chat for at least four brave. Look how happy she is to be dead, though. Like, that's the thing, chat. She's enjoying it. Proof that heaven is real. Okay? Well, there was a big explosion, Jamie. None of us know what happened. We just know what remains. Unfortunately, chat, the problem is most of the data was in the command capsule that exploded. Must have been the wind. I need to lay off the mead. I gotta stop doing jet. Yep, Jekyll. There we go. Now that is a fucking Kerbal right there. Now, some Peter Gabriel. Why not? Why not, chat? Why not? Why not? What are some other sad songs we can play? What are some other sad songs we can play? What's it? We haven't had to increase the dead Kerbal count for a while now. I haven't even been putting it up. But, yeah. Into the West by Annie Lennox. Okay. Yeah. From Lord of the Rings? Exit music for a film is excellent, yeah. How long does it take to suffocate? Oh, Hypno Butler. Snap's dead. They're all dead. They all suffocated. That's the reason she's in this rictus. She died in the middle of running. The problem is the facial animations still play after they're dead. But yeah, this is an ex-Kerbal. They should go poof. This is the first view of a dead Kerbal we've ever seen. It was an amazing, huge, growing fireball in missing frame slow motion. Yes. Yeah, this is just animation soft lock. She's stuck doing the last thing she did, which was smile and run. Chat. We sent her to a farm where she could run and run. This is. We only got one F in chat. More Fs in chat, please, for these brave Kerbals. Don't look at it, Talk Teams. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look. You know what? Remember as she was, not as she is now, moving well dead. Run him over with the Rover. We can't get the Rover over here. You know that. There were a bunch of Fs. Oh, that was on me. I guess I was not paying attention. There's the Rover over there. It's 5 kilometers away. We'll never get it over here. I'm gonna. Okay. There we go. What? What? How much did previous Carry Christ do to now? More? More? Um, everybody died. Not everybody, but everybody on Duna died. How are you doing, Casual? Jamie is spread across half the continent. Jamie is no more. Jamie turned into mist. Only Snap remains as a corporeal entity. Good, good. Okay. Somehow Emperor Palpatine was Casual Elephant all along. The debris must flow. And we're playing sad music and watching your body rock back and forth endlessly upon the rocks. You called a big one this time. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, eventually we'll have to. Did everyone else die yet? Maybe one of them could come over and kick Snap. No, we're gonna. How long we gotta? How long is her body gonna roll there? It's a. There it is, right there. So that's the flag. That's that's her. That's it's fine. So everybody was. Unfortunately, all of our oxygen got fucked up. Is that oxygen right there? That's oxygen. The oxygen was right here, but nobody could get into this. We have plenty of oxygen in this. If I had enough time, I could have had Cassidy take the oxygen from this, put it on a bigger container, and put together a survival shelter. Staff will soon be warned by gentle winds of Duna. Cassidy and Vishimoto have their corpses preserved in the science lab. Jamie was burned to a crisp in the detonation. Yeah. Yeah. They are not in the science lab anymore, though, because they went poof, as they should have. How long is her body going to roll there? Is a hell of a line to enter on. Well, I mean, you know, it just keeps rolling. It's not. It's Claiborne, everybody. It just keeps rolling. And disturbingly, the facial animations keep playing even though she's dead. So. Whoops. I guess we have to go. Now we've played that stuff. We could play some of the. We could play some. We can play some more normal music. I'm telling you, she's fine. This is what she wanted in life. Yeah. Is there an actual F3 death message? No. No, but they did 100% die. She's out of oxygen. Everyone except Jamie suffocated to death, and Jamie got crunched. Okay? When the command pod exploded. Well, we'll have to go home. We're gonna go home. And we'll look at the corpses, and then we'll see. Either way, she's like catatonic. Snap is in stasis. That's right. She'll be better any minute now. She's like a tardigrade. She froze up, and now she's waiting for Nope, nope, fucking dead. Fucking dead. Actually no, Snap isn't here. Wait. It says she's on EVA. I'm telling you, she would have exploded. Unplug Beck's apartment from the city utilities and puts on sleep mask. All right, do you think we could? I'm gonna try. If you go back and she unsticks, you can try to grab the oxygen. Okay. Yeah, but she can't do it. She's a scientist. She can't grab the oxygen. She's a scientist. Only, okay, it says Snapdragon Syndicate Kermit's body landed at Duna. You missed my message before. Oh. Hey, it's not been a day since I started my meds again, and I'm so sleepy, so please stop talking and turn the volume up 25. Instead, stream lo-fi sounds of rain. No. No. I might. I'll fall asleep, though. Leave Snap in stasis, and maybe we can send a rescue team. We're gonna have to rescue her. We're gonna have to rescue her body. We're gonna have to rescue her body, chick. There goes the oxygen. Oh shit, that was the oxygen. Oh. We're gonna have to send a claw. We're gonna have to send a claw. Why? I don't know. Okay, chat. We're gonna have to send a claw. To recover her wacky body. Alright? Yeah, we're gonna make a claw. Yeah, we're gonna have to recover her body with a claw. Maybe put it on display at the KSC or something. What a horrible night to have a curse. Just scoop her into a bag or something. Yeah. Make her part of the graveyard. That's a keeper. That's a keeper. All right. Her body's probably going to disappear, but maybe it won't because we've got a weird thing. And it says the body is there. I've never seen a dead Kerbal before. Apparently they keep smiling. So, obviously, we don't need the return trip anymore. It's a Snap and he. Snap goes back and forth tonight. But the Kerbal is, I don't know. Look, I don't know. Until Snap offers a final declaration that my brain doesn't know. Is Cassidy dead? Cassidy is 100% dead. Cassidy tried to save everybody and died. B. Shimoda died, and Jamie died. Snap's fluid for the bit. Yeah. We're gonna try to make a helicopter. Okay? We're gonna have to make a helicopter. Whoa. Graves. We're not gonna do Graves yet. We don't know what's happening yet. We're lost and confused. Yeah, we gotta do Graves. You're right, we have to do Graves. Don't save. We have to make a helicopter with a claw, though. They were able to. Space Center and back says there's a chance she stays. Yeah. Yeah, there's a chance. So that's why puts a paper towel over Snap's body and squishes it. Ew, I hate these things. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh shit. Funeral car, please. I don't remember what the funeral car is in this one. You know what? Mega funeral car. I've lost track. I don't know. I don't know. But if Snap gets here today, and Snap, he, she, whatever, is probably doing like, oh, I'm doing some sort of acrobatic thing for a play or whatever. How's the Rover coming? It's not. It's not like that anymore. Clown/clown. Yeah. It's not like that anymore, Urban. We just had a terrible accident on Tuna. This is our new funeral car, and it's way too big to be a good funeral car. Oh god, this is crude. It's fine. It's a funeral car now. It's gonna be planting the flags for our lost heroes of the Soviet Union. All funeral cars are crude, just normally one. This is a big deal. It doesn't turn very well. What is this contraption? It's the funeral car. This is the mega wheel monster funeral bus. Okay? For funerals. I don't know if it has a tight enough turning circle to get to the flags, but we're gonna try. Okay? Now I want a monster truck at my funeral that would slap. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, we're shouting out Claiborne. Good. There we go. And we put the ladder down. Lovely. And Herr Crocodile is now our funeral Kerbal. Okay? Excuse me, everybody. Herr Crocodile is now our funeral Kerbal. He is our funeral director. Oh, chat, the top pilot of any mission, of our thing, always assumes the title of funeral direct. Okay, it's this one. Never mind. A funeral director. All right. That's fucking dark, yo. What? If the corpse ever goes away, it occurs to me we can have make Snap into a hood ornament. That's why we have to send the claw to Duna to return her body so we can make Snap into a hood ornament. The second shout out is stuck the claymore at hism. Alright, so, Jamie, you were the first to die. You will be the first to get a flag. Maybe if I could click on the... Okay, why are we doing this? There we go. Plant flag. What do you want on your flag? What should we say about another Jamie? Spared from suffocation. He was spared from suffocation by detonation. No suffocation without detonation. Now one with the winds of Tuna. There we go. In the arms of an angel. I don't want to do the capital O. That's weird. Suffocation? No. Detonation. Okay. There we go. And now we must get a new flag. Now we must get a new flag. What? Okay. I told you something was wrong. Exactly. We didn't know anything was wrong until it happened. And then, yeah, we peeped the horrors, Chet. And now everything's... Stop doing that. Stop it. I like this new funeral car thing. His last words were, oh, I see. Oh. Those are going to be my last words. Like, what's that? Okay, the next one is Cassidy. Cassidy, are you still here? We have Bishimoto, Snap, and Cassidy. Only a couple of people are here. Cassidy, if you were here, what would you like your flag to say? I can't click on. Okay, there we go. Cassidy, what would you like your last words to be? What would you like written on your epitaph? Not hot milk. I'm going out with the line from the end of Planet of the Apes. You blew it up? The Maniacs, they blew it up? Is that the. How does it go? This is a classic. We got it. Maybe we wait because Cassidy's doing something. Is Bishimoto, are you in the. Bishimoto, are you? Chad, I've seen more pregnant Sonic the Hedgehogs than you can imagine. I've seen sea beams glitter off the shoulder of Orion. Don't forget the goddamn you all to hell. I like that one, yeah. Yeah. I like how hedgehogs is two different words. So we have Cassidy, Bishimoto, and Snap. Is anybody. We'll just cancel it until they're here. We'll just cancel it until they're here. Can I do that? Read flag. Nothing. Nothing. We're gonna take down. There we go. So case B according to Discord Spire. We'll wait until people get here. That's blazing hot iron. It's the forbidden cheese. Those are the good old days, chat, when we talk about forbidden foods like that. Couldn't reinstall the oxygen tank. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. We're gonna board. There we go. I'm doing that. Well, I personally am doing fantastic, Nessa-like, but a bunch of Kerbals on Duna just exploded and then suffocated to death. So they're not doing so great. But I personally am doing very well. How are you? All right. Recover vessel. We're not going to use that funeral car anymore. But we're going to design a thing. Okay? We're going to design a thing, chat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, bring him back. Bring it back. We're designing it. We're going to design a clawcopter to pick up Snap's body. Right? Maybe. And even if the body doesn't stay, it'll still be fun to have a clawcopter. Alright? So hear me out. They say you're only as happy as your least happy Kerbal. And you saw she was grinning like an idiot. Right? Exactly, precisely like one. I think this is my latest thing. I don't know. You're good? Wonderful. Wonderful to hear. Wonderful. I launched them into the sun. I mean, again, we've done that so many times. It's not even interesting anymore. Hear me out. 1.25 meter service bay. What? Why? Look, I just have to make a helicopter that's gonna work first, okay? I just gotta make a working helicopter first, and then we can, yeah. Then everything's gonna be cool. Alright? Okay, but if anything would justify a flight in some mission, it's getting this body there would be it. That's fair. That's fair. Or I could just dump Snap's dead body in front of, like, the VAB and leave it there so we could go visit. Okay? Right? Right. Chat, do we not have the claw yet? we could still turn Snap into a hood ornament. I don't think we have the claw yet. We're gonna need the claw. Okay, we can't just not have the claw. That's ridiculous. The memorial pile. Yeah. And then eventually we could get more and more. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Then we could get more and more of them, right? That would be fun. Wouldn't that be fun? Right, you guys? Let's see. Monument to Mount Snap 2 at the KSC, but my brain keeps turning that into a crucifixion. We're not gonna... Yo, we're not gonna crucify anybody at the KSC. No crucifixions. I want them in one piece. Anyway. Trying to think of some kind of monument. Yeah. Anyway to cremate them under an exploding fuel tank. Oh, yeah. Build a swing set for the kids and put it by the admin building and leave the body there for educational reasons. Yeah. She would be in a T-pose anyway. She might not be T-posing. She's in a running pose. Magic Staff shows up late and we're like, by the way, we crucified you. I mean, that's kind of great, actually. So, yeah. Right? And then Stand Pest to change their name to Sneezes. Rise with that religion that buries people on... It's a sky burial. It's a sky burial. That's all. Yeah, that's all we're doing. Don't be macabre. It's simply our tradition. Okay? It's simply the traditions of our people. Since you unloaded his body when you went back, it was 8. Was it T-posed? I did not realize that. Okay. All right. Well, we'll have to remember that. Excuse me. I always try that with my own bodies in Zomboid, but the birds continue to reject my corpses. Oh. Snap's body recovery copter. Yeah. Wait, what? No, that's good. So rude of them. Okay, so unfortunately, we're gonna have to use... Is the standard rotor the one we need? I think we need this one. I think we need this one. We're going to have to do, like... Yeah. Right? So this one is a clockwise, right? And we're going to have quad attached nodes, right? And I think these were like... Like, we decided those were pretty good, right? And we can decide that, yeah. So deploy angle would be like 0, right? Also, this is clockwise, so these are backwards. So we want them to be this, right? Clockwise? Clockwise. Clockwise, right? So that's good. So that's good. And now we set... So, here we grab this guy for main throttle, right? No, for main throttle, we go on this guy, and we do, I think, torque limit to main throttle, okay? And then custom 1 to deploy angle, right? And we want these to be deployed. Beautiful. And now I will make another one of these. Right? And put it and put it here. No, not like that. There we go. And now we're going to take another one of these over here. Right? And we're going to, not like that. And we're going to put it here. Now, we're going to do the opposite, right? This is just cal to stop the angle going past the very small useful range. Urban. It has an extremely high useful range, but you don't know that because you use a cal. No offense. But it has like 50 degrees of useful range. If you don't know that, you don't know how it works. Which is fine. You don't have to. Okay? Not for your purposes. But for my purposes. It's actually very good. Okay, so now we're going to save this as a chopper. As a chopper. As a chopper. Trust me on this one. Trust me on this one. Goodness gracious. So we're going to go claw. It's the snap. The snap. Trap. The samp. Tramp. The samp. Tramp. Good job, Matt. Excellent work. I await my learning. Yeah. That's too much up all the leftover bodies. Also true. Now we're gonna... Okay, no crew is inside. That's lovely. Now we're just gonna... Chat, I don't remember what I did by inclination and declination. I don't know. I don't remember where I set those up. But maybe it's here. So we're gonna launch it and we're gonna figure it out. I also don't remember any of this, so I could be 100% wrong. KSP knowledge fight. I mean, we're not going to fight. Oh. We are deployed. Right? Did I not set it to the right axis? So they definitely go. Right? Alright. Let's recover the vessel. Also, it's a little wobbly. So we're going to have to fix that. It is what it is. What did I set inclination and declination to? Does anybody remember? I think I have to set it to the axis. This is more like fighting over code. Both ways will work, but if you keep on fighting, girls will stop talking to you and the party will be ruined. Chat, girls will never stop talking to me. I don't actually know that. But they haven't yet, and I've been an idiot my entire life. Why do they keep moving where it is? And, there we go. And is that, like... Oh. I mean, it doesn't really matter right now. We're just trying to get it to work. Also... Back guts there is. I have something. Okay, we're gonna have to check this out. Maybe it's number 2. Maybe it's number 2 also. So we'll do that. Deploy angle. That. Deploy angle. That. Deploy angle. That. Deploy angle. And they are all deployed. So it should be good. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Like I said, though, as far as knowledge goes, it was only like last week or so that I realized that Riz comes from charisma. It took me a long time to figure that one out. I was just in the kitchen and I was like, oh. Which is embarrassing, but you know, what are you gonna do? Okay, there we go. There we go. We got it set up. We got it set up. Oh, it's not absolute. It's not absolute. Why? How do I set it to absolute? I got to do that in the thing. Okay. Recover vessel. We got it. We got it. We got it figured out. We just have to set it to absolute instead of whatever this is. Okay. It's been a long time. Forgive me. Also, I probably should put some things on it. Okay, so when we go here, right, and we go here, incremental, absolute, 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 absolute. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. This should be fine. This one should be absolute as well. Actually, no, this one should be just taken off. We'll just take this off. Okay. Now we will save. And while I'm here, I am gonna put some things on it, right? So we're gonna put some okay. I'm forgiven. What? What have I done? I didn't do nothing. You'll never catch me. Save a lunch. What is this lovely bird? And nice vehicle as well. Did you just call me a bird? I'm old and tired. Chad, I'm old and tired. You asked for forgiveness. Oh. Also, yes, Bexy. I made it heavy in the back. Okay. At some bakeries, you can get half-price pastries before they close. True. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh! Oh! It's like, okay, we need to reverse those. We need to reverse those, because that's confusing. Day-old bagels are the best for the money. Why are we talking about that? But also, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, chat, this is really complicated. And it's a huge pain in the ass. So give me some time. It's been a long time since I made a quadcopter in Kerbal. Oh, god damn it. It crashed. It crashed. I got that Unity thing. Chat, are there any good game engines nowadays? Cause like Unity's a fuck, right? Unreal looks nice, but it stutters like hell no matter how good your machine is. The KSA one? Yeah, but that... I'm not talking about, like, when they write it themselves. I mean, like, if you were to get an off-the-shelf game engine nowadays, is there anything that's, like, good? Gnosis is 5-letter, but I haven't fucked with it. Okay. Body recovery helicopter, pilot recovery helicopter. It's gonna be fine. You can always just use Unreal 4 and it's probably fine. Yeah, but nobody does. Now everything has been ruined. And shitification has It will come for us all, chat. I gotta get more coffee. Better luck next universe. Sometimes I do think that. Also, can I show you guys something? Like, oh, have you can't see it. Oh yeah, you can. Look, I love it when this happens. So the little screw things on my old DVI turned yellow before the rest of it. I love it when that happens. Why do I love that? I don't know. I just do. Godot is open source, Unity competitor. Hopefully all the schools jump ship to that. Yeah, Unity isn't just bad. Unity's problematic because of the way Unity runs their business, as well as just being a turd engine. Dower's over 50K. It's not. Is there anything that's good in this late capitalist hellscape? I mean, the Dow's down again. The access to quality jerky products. What are you talking about? Like a stick of beef jerky's $10 now for the little one. What are you talking about? You get this much meat for $10. That's not good. At least where I live. The Dow was over 50K though. You're right. We finally did it, everybody. Hooray. I know my life is better because of it. Solution to all the software identification is open source alternatives that don't have profit motives. The problem is that like 1/3 of them were written by horrible neckbeards. Yes. But you can order buffalo and ostrich ones. Do I want to eat an ostrich? So we can cure cancer now, right? Right? Sure. Probably possum. Okay. I can get 3-day delivery of good hot sauce from the other side of the USA? Yes. Boobs. Booba? Does that say booba? Boba Fett tea. Huh. Okay. I saw a thing claiming that boo boo tea is bad for you. And I was like, who cares? Who fucking cares, man? Who cares? Fuck it. All right. We're going back. We have to go back to the future to do the we're making a claw thing. I don't know where the claw lives. In stuff. I gotta stop twitching my legs because I'm jumping up and down. At this late juncture, it's kind of like, eh. Yeah, exactly. Wait, oh well. It's like, hey, Boba Tea will kill you now. It's like, you promise? You promise? Don't lie to me. Don't get my hopes up. Okay. The Samp Tramp. We're gonna load the real one. There we go. Okay. So we just have to go here and invert everything. Now we're fine, probably. Okay? Making sure nobody's... Okay, get off the damn fucking thing. Come on. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, popcorn cover was worth capitalism. Okay. Is Snap still there post-reboot? Actually, you know what? We'll test this out, and then we'll check. Because I... Yeah, clear the runway. Thank you. We'll test it. Is it bad for you like a milkshake? It's sugar. What do you think would happen? Is that what they said? I thought it was something to do with the balls. I thought they said the balls were bad for you. If it's just a sweet drink, we have hundreds of thousands of those. That's not even news. Also, it sounds funny when I say the word balls. So at least we have that going for us, which is nice. Okay, okay, I think this is better. Nope, it's backwards. It's backwards again. Anyway, Urban, look how we've already gone to 34, right? We started at like 3, and now we're at like 34. We might not be able to, we're probably not going to get much above that with this current configuration, right? But that's pretty good. Using it like a chopper, not a drone. I mean, if I'm honest, if I don't want to call you out, but it really looks like a drone. I don't want to be this kind of guy, okay? I don't want to be that guy. We're gonna we need more control. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No more tears. No more tears. All right? It's I need to work on control a little bit, right? Oh, we got some bad torque going on. We got some bad torque going on. Did I not bad talk, not bad pork. Torque. Yeah, bad I said torque, yeah. Would an upwards control point help? Yeah, it might. It might actually. We will have to put one of those on here. But the last time we did that, it got like really cursed, interestingly. So we might not we might see if that works or not. Okay? You can see how much better this works if you were here when we were trying that other thing. Right? You can see how much better this works than that other one. Subcapsule, you can change orientation, can't you? Some probes and capsules, yes, you can. Not this one. Not this one. Hover control does make level flight a little weird to get your head around. Yeah, it does. It does. There we go. I mean, it works pretty good, right? How are we doing on battery? We're doing okay on battery. So it works very nicely. Now the problem is, yeah, no, that works completely. I reversed the angle and it's still like weirdly backwards. So if I go up, that goes down. What have I done? How have I done this? There's a thing that I forgot to do. So anyway, as you can see, I can control both the throttle, right? How fast it goes, right? And the prop angle to do different things, right? So in level flight, moving around, we're gonna use it a bit like that or whatever, right? But when we want to go fast, I can turn this up to like maybe 30 and we can go fast. And also, you definitely don't want to use the Cal controller if you are sending this to other planets. Because every planet has a different atmosphere, right? And you're gonna have to use different prop angles or different, what do you call it on a helicopter? I call it, I call it prop pitch because of I used to play a lot of World War II airplanes. I used it set to radio out so it worked naturally to return to hover position. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I usually use it while landing, so I could set it to, you know, whatever. Collective? Is that the collective? Imagine tweaking a cal after launch. That would be crazy. Hey, Urban. You know, hey, no. I have something to say to you. You know, 99% of the time, the space shuttle, when it comes in, it's pretty much all automatic. The shuttle flies itself through re-entry and landing, right? Because it's so difficult. That it's very difficult for a human to do. But apparently, one pilot did it. One pilot flew the shuttle through re-entry and landing. Wouldn't you like to be that pilot? Doesn't that sound fun? I'm that pilot. You're not. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Do it by hand. Be a badass. Make your parents proud. Collective. Okay, so it's collective on a helicopter. It's prop pitch on an airplane. So yeah, being able to manually control the collective, I think, is better. Sound fun doing it? No. To have that in the logbook? Oh yeah. I think doing it would be amazingly fun. I'll challenge you to return to launch site anytime. With or without the Cal controller, you little butt. Take that, Senator Mark Kelly. I'm just saying. For all everybody says, oh, NASA does it automatically. NASA does it with MechJeb and a Cal controller and all that shit, right? I never use a Cal on the way home. Okay. All right. Good. I'm just saying. Well, did you know what I'm talking about? What I'm saying is, I feel like people automate too much, and my ire has probably not for you, right? I'm talking about the people who start out the game using MechJeb and never actually learn how to get into orbit. You're not allowed to become a senator if you're that cool. Surely there's been a cool senator once. Chad, has there been? Surely there's been one cool senator. Right? But you know exactly what I'm talking about. The people who just use MechJeb all the time since they start playing the game. And then they don't, when something goes wrong, they don't know how to fix it. Right? Now, I know NASA uses all that automatic stuff. But when it goes wrong, and it goes wrong all the time, the people in charge, whether those are the astronauts in the vehicle, whether that's the people on the ground, right, who are controlling a remote vehicle, they got to know how to do it manually for when the automatic systems fuck up. And part of what Kerbal Space Program is teaching you that manual thing, right? Cal isn't really automation, it just helps set limits on the blades in this case. A PID would be even more complicated than this. Yes, but I get it. Yeah. And then but the thing is, they're also like, MechJeb can't land a plane. Planes are impossible. I hear that all the time. I hear that constantly from the Kerbal community. They're like, planes are impossible. They're not at all. They're actually pretty easy. Don't be silly. But they are, chat. They are silly. Okay. Chat, does anybody know where the claw lives? Is it in robotics or not? The automation breaks more than ever because now it's vibe coded by big balls. Hey, where'd my game go? Do it once by hand. No, do it by hand over and over again until you get good at it. That's just me. That's just me. But chat, where'd my game go? I'm killing my game. Clearly you didn't need it. Who's Big Balls? Chat, I don't want balls coding my game. That's CODING. Okay. And COATING. Big Balls was in the news. You know, big balls. Chad, I can think of several big balls, but none of them do codes. Big Balls was the LinkedIn username of a Doge staffer. Oh. Of course they fucking were. Worst timeline, worst timeline, worst timeline. Get me out. Dr. Claw lives in Mad headquarters. Yes, he does.
I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time.
Thank you. That was my Dr. Claw impression. You're welcome. Chess opening traps are fun when you're still low rated. We don't use that word anymore, Cassie. You can't say that word anymore. Go back to 4chan itself. RFK Jr. is Dr. Claw. He finally got Inspector Gadget. Low rating. Actually, that's for low quality females. We don't use that word anymore. Okay. Drink the whole milk, Dr. Gadget. It's raw milk.
Drink the Dr. Gadget.
I think my RFK Jr. impression, because, like, in reality,
It talks like this.
like, which is no fun because it sounds like you're making fun of a disabled person, right? So if I'm like,
Beef Tallow is now on the top of the pyramid.
like, that's more fun, right? Than what we got. He's just Palpatine with hiccups. Yeah, kind of.
I don't. I got all the vaccines bad.
Raw milk, beef tallow Sundays for all. Yikes! Recover. Thank you. Yuck. Chat. The only thing I do with my beef tallow is I mix it with beeswax and peppermint oil and alum and use it as a pomade. Make it more warble than a hampered speech pattern. Yeah. I, for one, don't care to swim in sewage. Most of us don't. Some of us really do. I love that tweet that even his throat is trying to stop him from saying that shit. Yep. He's obviously the healthiest among us, Chet. He's the healthiest American. Everybody knows it. With raw milk whipped cream and non-DEI sprinkles. What? Hey, Chet, I've noticed something. There's only two types of sprinkles. Brown, problematic, and rainbow, also problematic. Definitely both of those are woke, okay? Why have Republicans not invented the white sprinkles? What's stopping them? You think a sickly man could do a homoerotic photo shoot with a sauna with kid? Because they don't care to create, only destroy. They wait for immigrants to invent stuff. Immigrants invent all sorts of shit. So I have bad news about what the Dutch have done. You always have bad news about what the Dutch have done. What have they done now? We're gonna have Alex Jones ranting about it now. How is that guy still alive? I'm looking at you, Thomas Edison. White sprinkles. Now, I'm going to look up the phrase white sprinkles on Google, and I don't know what I'm going to find. Oh God, they exist. It looks like... I know why they don't do this. It looks exactly like rice. It looks like you're putting rice on ice cream. Like that... That is very similar to a bowl of rice. Yeah. Also, what flavor are they? I don't know. Is the English Channel now a Dutch farm? What? The Dutch gave us Lars. That's enough for me. Jesus. Oh. Do these not count as engines? So put it on your green tea ice cream. Wow. Chat, we can't... Are they parachutes? Chat, do these count as parachutes? No. No, they do not. I guess I cannot use this. For the... Wait, what? I might have to put little engines on this to make it... To make it figure this out. No. No, I don't want to. Anyway, that's fine. We're not going to be able to figure it out. It's cool. Okay. So, nobody knows where the claw is. I remember the claw being not in robotics. Or maybe it is and I just don't know. It is here. It is here. We have the claw. The claw is always someplace strange. There is our good friend, the claw. Should be shown by your center of lift. You are right, as usual. Oh, why? No, not like that. No, not like... No, why? You fart. Orthographic view would be nice. Don't have it. Okay. I've been using the other one for so long. This one, the RCS build aid, yeah. Because RCS build aid also lets you do engines and parachutes. And it's so nice. It's so nice. God damn, it's nice. Okay, we have a claw. Okay. We will now get legs. I should have put these on later, right? I should have put them on earlier, actually. No, not like that. Thank you. That is definitely not right. Thank you. Okay, so the claw... We're gonna have to grab a thing with the claw. Right? And it's gonna have to be okay and fine. We're gonna have to be okay and fine, chat. Alright, we're gonna save it. We're gonna make sure nobody's on inside it. Okay. Oh! And before I forget, one Clampotron docking point junior. Ta-da! One Clampotron docking point junior, and as for actions, we will do this. We will grab our guidance thing, and we will put control from here. Control from here as number 1, and number 2 will be control from here. And now we can hopefully change that on the fly. Now, this was breaking before. Hopefully it works now. Also, while we were talking about white sprinkles, chat, do you know, can you imagine, I think white chocolate is not chocolate. I know it's made with cocoa in some way, but it's not really chocolate, is it? It's in no way chocolate. White or otherwise. Okay, flip up, flip on, perfect. Okay, so we will be doing this. White chocolate is disappointing. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Right? Okay, we will turn our authority limiter up to like -10. Okay. Why are we... Oh, yeah, we're backwards. We're backwards. Things flavored to be like white chocolate are horrible. Indeed they are. Indeed they are. Why is this backwards when I do this? So come out when you squish cocoa beans. I think they refer to it as a butter or milk. Yeah. Cocoa butter or cocoa milk. Nasty. Nasty, nasty. Don't do that. Stop doing that. Stop doing that, everybody. Waste of perfectly good sugar. I agree. I agree. I agree. Okay, so we have a claw. Will we be able to use it? I don't know. Right? The candy bar where they add Oreos to it is good. What? There we go. There we go. We did it, everybody. Now, will this claw grab something? I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be able to grab anything with the claw. But now we have a secondary point of whatever, right? Now, will this fly on Duna? Probably not. But we're gonna have to figure it out, right? Also, I know what candy bar you're talking about was up, and it's not good. I do not like it. Oh, we also have to do shielding because like people are gonna die if we try to go. Yeah. Yep. It doesn't look like the normal claw. Is it restock? It's got to be restock. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Because doesn't the normal claw have like a thing over it or something? Or maybe that's the medium-sized one. I've been doing restock forever, so also it's so we not have the this is the advanced grabbing unit junior. I don't think we have the senior claw. We do have what is that? Planet side exploration vehicle grapple unit. What is this? Chat, what is this? What? Chat, what's this thing? Like a sleeve that looks like an accordion. Yeah. Yeah. The clamps. When did I get this? Also, I didn't know we had a shielded Clampatron Jr. Chat, I never know what the hell I have. I'm always... Base separator, sure. I'm always surprised and scared. The clamps. Is this a better arm for grabbing things? Are we gonna have to grab a Kerbal? Grudge grabber, maybe, like for bases. Maybe. Maybe. Is that better than the claw? I don't know. We're gonna put ladders on this. And then we're gonna, like, test it. Is this ladder, like, Of course not. This ladder is not long enough. And this ladder is, of course, too long, but that's gonna be fine. Right? Extend ladder. Is this a construction crate? Oh. Light strip? Neat. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, like that. Yeah, baby. To transfer the body from this to a return vehicle. Yep. Yeah, we're absolutely gonna have to do that. Yep. We have this on both sides, right? We do not, but it's gonna be fine. We're gonna just try this for now, right? And we're going to retract. No, we're gonna retract. We can no longer select the ladder. We can no longer select the ladder. I've done this to myself. I have done this to myself, Jeff. Come here, you. Come here. Thank you. We'll move you out a little bit. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Just get out. There we go. Good. Good. Perfect. Okay. No. Retract ladder. That's fine. We'll put that on a thing. We'll put it on 0 because fuck it. No. No. Get out of here. Toggle ladder. Thank you. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Proof that science mode is superior. Is it, though? I don't think it matters. Okay, so we have the Samp Tramp. We're going to have to go to simulation mode to do the rest of this, okay? Because we're going to have to try to pick up a Kerbal. Which is crazy, okay? This is a crazy thing to do. It would be grinding tourism flights to pay for this nonsense. Very true, very true. Very true. Firing up the Matrix. Yes, we're firing up the Matrix. Boom. Simulation time. Load. This is ridiculous. But it is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Alright, let's get our Kerbal ready to go. Open. There we go. Save tree. We have not... Probably Snap is no longer there. But I think it's important to have a flying claw machine. Okay? Anyway. That's fine. Nobody cares about those two. Launch. So, we're going to try to pick up, like, one of these Kerbals. We do need to check the tracking station about that. Yeah, well, we can't do it right now. Caldan, let's get you out of here. Come on. Come on, buddy. Let's get you out. We don't need to see that. Oh. Let's see if this works. It does kind of. Can we get back up? Wow, that just works. That's crazy. That's never worked on the first try. All right, let's get you over here, buddy, and then we'll try to come pick you up with the thing, with the claw. Now, I don't know if that other claw. It looks cool. I don't know if it works. Right? We'll try some stuff. I've got to pee before I do this. We will also make you turn around and stare at your impending doom. Thank you. Oh, there we go. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. All right. Let me pee. Chet, I'll be right back, and then we'll try to let's both of these are armed, right? This is armed, right? This is now also armed. I feel like this is just gonna work better. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And then we'll try to pick up a Kerbal. about time. But yeah, we have to go back and check the tracking station. But everything's gonna be fine, Chet. Everything's gonna be fine, maybe. Okay? Okay, let's, yeah. We're just gonna hover a little bit, okay? I do need it to be more granular, but it's gonna be alright. There's no way we're gonna pull this off. Absolutely no way. There's no way it's happening. Yeah. There's no way we're gonna make this work. Okay, every time we get a little bit closer, okay? Okay, we're really close. We're really close. We might need to implement some like RCS. We might need to implement some sort of RCS, right? Because look how close we are. Look how close we are. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Okay. You gotta realize, I'm at like 0 throttle right now. Oh! All right. Okay, we're not gonna do it. We're gonna do RCS. We're gonna get some RCS. We're gonna recover the vehicle. We'll leave him out there. Maybe he's fine. I don't know. And I feel like we're gonna need big RCS, right? So we'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. Okay, my game's crashing again. Why? Why is the game crashing again? What's going on here? We went a nice long time without it doing this. Snap's corpse is in control now. We have to check if the corpse is still there. Game's haunted. Game's definitely haunted. Yeah. Chad, our game got haunted. You knew it was gonna happen, right? You knew it was gonna happen. Dude is obviously haunted now. Hopefully, we're not in a like. If anybody remembers the Dres debacle of years ago, hopefully we're not in one of those. Let's get white sprinkles out of my search history. Um, that's no good. I do have to see if Snap's body is still in there after this many crashes and resets and stuff. Cursed. Yeah, we're cursed. We're cursed, everybody. If I were to have a mod, if I were to request a mod, there'd be a little graveyard just outside the space center that would automatically populate. You know what I'm saying? With little gravestones, and we could walk through it. Just saying. Be fun. That doesn't sound super hard to make. Let's get casual on it. He's not doing anything. No, everybody's super not busy nowadays. You know, I'm sure that's fine. Like the wall of remembrance in XCOM. Exactly, exactly. Or we could have a wall of remembrance, you know, on the like a huge one. We did a big one on the side of the VAB or something. You know, we could have fun with it. You know, but yeah, we need something like that, especially for my personal right. It could even record how they died, like overpressure or something like that. You know, a large stone obelisk. Yeah. And maybe a triumphal arch that carves our accomplishments into the sides or something, or one of those like Trajan's Tower or something. You know, we could have one of those. I don't know. Maybe I'm asking too much. I know I'm asking too much, but it's gonna be okay. Everything's fine. I need to play XCOM again. I haven't played XCOM in a long time. My favorite thing about XCOM is when your guy has like a 99% chance to hit, and you mean that you know that means like more three. That it's like 3%. He has a 3% chance to hit. I don't know why the game lies to you so much about your percentage, your hit percentage, but it does, and that's part of the game. That's part of the game, chat. 96. I should be able to do 95. You say? That should. Nope. Nope. That's not gonna happen. Old or new XCOM? Both. Both. Um. I like XCOM when it's small rock. When a small rock counts as 80% cover. Yes. Stomach Hort. Oh! I have had XCOM 2 runs ended by bugs. It's hard to return. Yes. Hey Cassidy, your Kerbal died. What do you want to put on the on your remembrance flag? Um what do you want to put on it? Me too. Am I the only one whose stomach doesn't hort right now? That reminds me, I saw this crazy, like, two-dimensional hort racing game. Nope. Snap's body is still here. What the hell? Also, I've had Kerbal Space Program runs ended by bugs, and I keep doing it, so maybe I'm just a freak. Maybe I'm just an idiot. I think I might be an idiot, chat. Chat, am I dumb? I think I might be. Oh, God. Had huge naturals. It was generally beloved by all. Fuck them haters. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let me get that one on the clipboard. Okay, let's just get copy. Thank you. The one with the stick figure horses? Yeah, the one with the stick figure horses. I really want to play it. I saw a TikTok of a bunch of anime horse girl cosplayers running on an actual horse track. That's cursed. That's extremely cursed, Father Monkey. That is not what I'm talking about. Anyway, here is Snapdragon's dead body. We do want to bring her home and... Now that she's in a T-pose... Can we... Can we crucify her? For fun. It's Snap Now Kerbal Jesus. Or Creases. Kerbeezus? Jeezel. Anyway. Just as a treat. Anyway, I don't know if you can tell, but it seems that the planet is crucified on Snap. She's the cross. Oh my God. Chet, Duda is our savior. That's crazy. That's not true. Also, I don't know what weird circumstances led to this, but we're gonna have to send a machine to pick Snap up and carry Snap away, and maybe get the body. That's the only body we could return home from this terrible accident. Okay. Which one of you stabbed Duda in the ribs? Yeah. All right. So that's fun. So that's fun. So our Duda mission, it turns out, ended poorly. Let's go back to the Space Center. Does the claw work on Kerbals? I think it does. We had a claw rescue one time when one of the Kerbals got shot off by a spacecraft. It's getting them off the claw that's the problem. If you free their soul and stabilize the save. Apparently, yes. The Snap's soul there's unfinished business on Duda. We need King Dedede simulator tracking down the cause. I think the cause was King Dedede put too many things on the spaceship, and eventually the Kraken could not ignore it any longer. But I'm happy to be wrong. I've definitely seen the claw squish Kerbals to dust before. No! Yes. Okay, so we need RCS fuel, which is that one. We need a lot of it. Why? Don't ask. Boom. Okay, now we need RCS thrusters. Kerbal won't feel it in this case. Oh. Where should we put the RCS thrusters? What thrusters do we even have? Like, these are large. These are larger, right? Like, I feel like... Oh my God. Like, do we want this? I feel like this is a good use of our time right here. And now we will check this. You know what? It's more or less fine. It's not that fine, but it will be fine. I know what we need to do. Never mind the crust. We need to flush Snap down the space toilet like a pet fish. Oh, you're absolutely right. An anime horse girl cosplayer twists her ankle bad on the track. A sheet is raised and a man strolls up behind the sheet with a long shotgun. There's a pause and he aims and fires, splattering himself with blood. Sorry, I clipped her. In the stands, Sinbad crosses his arms. At this point, I'm mad at just taking season tickets. Ben Stiller, it's a series, not a season. Take that. Why is Sinbad? Why is America's sweetheart Sinbad and America's lack of sweetheart Ben Stiller hanging out? I like using the cargo bay to soft capture them, and then I guess claw inside to secure them before launch. Oh. I know what we need to do. Okay. Read the thing, Matt. I just read it. It's troubling. But I suppose it's going to be fine. Get out of here, nerds. Save. And launch. Ben Stiller is there for the horse murder. Sinbad was lured in with a shrimp on the string. Oh. Here's the thing. What has Sinbad been up to? Like, he's got to be old now. But the last time I saw Sinbad was like early 2000s, so that's what he still looks like to me. The only two I thought of were Sinbad and Ben Stiller. All right. Sure. Okay, here goes nothing. I definitely need finer control over this. Are we even moving? Right? I don't think it's adding that much. It's not really doing anything. RCS isn't really doing anything. Remember Fabio looked like that horse. I don't. Chet, I feel like the RCS is doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, we're going backwards. We're going towards where the RCS is firing, which is very strange. I cannot cancel this movement at all. You don't remember the Fabio horse? I only remember Fabio getting whacked in the face with a bird. It will do more on Duda, but yeah, monoprop RCS is weak. So, are you saying we should use other things? Sinbad's recovering. He does some voice work. Oh, okay. Recovering from... Oh. He unfortunately had a stroke. Ah, okay. Okay. Sorry, Sinbad. I didn't know. Inverters, baby. Yeah, baby. Okay. Yeah. Maybe. How much RCS? We used a shit ton of monoprop somehow. Recover vessel. He was everywhere in the 1990s, but a lot of his big pictures flopped really hard and his career died. As a result, started doing stand-up again and in smaller roles, but yeah. The thing is, he was so famous, you'd think he'd be able to, like, do some things, right? I don't know how Hollywood works. I don't know. Okay. So, we need, bi-propellant RCS block. Right? We're gonna try it. Are they powerful? I don't know. Is there like some sort of... Okay, we were using these, I think. And they... and what's their, thruster power 1? Thruster ISP 70, American Sign Language, 290 vacuum. Okay. So this one is... Will you get out of here? RCS building. This one is thruster power 8. Okay, that is better. That is better. Oh my god, they're massive. I feel like we're gonna, like... I feel like we're gonna get in trouble. I feel like we're gonna be in trouble, Trent. Fenders are like 20 times more thrust. Yeah, these are pretty good. I don't know, they're from a mod. But, I feel like I'm gonna have to bring way more fuel, though. Right? Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's growing larger with the telling. Those mod ones seem to have all the directions, so that's handy. Wait! Stop the presses! I'm at my house now! Is this a Dudacraft? You saw the explosion, right? We have a dead body on Duda that we have to pick up. So this is what we're gonna do. Yes. Yeah, it doesn't work on Duda yet, but we're getting everything ready. We're getting everything ready. This is a Dudacraft with rotors. Yeah. Yeah. I'll add more if I have to. Indeed. Indeed, sir. Seems risky, but all right. I mean, it could be... We could do it completely, We could do it completely, like, you know, whatever. But, yeah. We could do it, completely uncrewed. That's the word I was looking for. I think the blades are going to need to be bigger, but the idea is sound. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, we're trying some things. Are these like... Okay, let's do that. I need more granularity with this, though, because, like, I need very fine control, and I don't think I'm going to get it. Oh my god, that works. We're blasted through the field, though. But that 100% works. That 100% works. How do we do this? Okay. Recover vessel. You got a spotlight under the body to point down like a laser light? I will now. I will now. Urban. You're 100%. You're on the short list for a promotion, buddy. You're not going to get one. Nobody gets promotions anymore. But, like, if they did, you'd probably get one. If this were, like, the 50s, you know? You're on thick ice, mister. That's right. You're on thick ice. It's red, and it's going to be on, and it's going to be white. And we'll use that for something, right? I think this is a good one to have. 100% pay raise from 0 to 0. Yes. Fuck it. 1,000% pay raise. We've gone crazy. I'll put a little extra fuel on this. But no. No, we're not going to. No. Where's the... It's these, right? It's these? These are fun. That should be good. That should be good. Just a little bit extra fuel, you know? Now we're going to check this, and if it's not too out of control, we're good. Yeah, it's fine. We can refine it later. Could it be less poor? Yeah! You sure are, pal! Good job. Okay, nobody's inside. Okay, so I'm going to reverse this again. And now, if I take the percentage down, does that mean I have higher or lower control? We're going to test it out. We're going to test it out. Save and launch. Because I just need more granular control over this. I do like the phrase, you're on thick ice. You're on thick ice, mister. Good job. You've done it. Okay. Prop pitch. That seems even more. Actually, it doesn't matter, does it? Authority limiter does nothing, right? Authority limiter does nothing. Yeah, I have way too much control over this. So we'll keep that at 0. And I want to... Well, first we'll check out this with the laser pointer, right? So we'll go... Okay. Yeah, there we go. Can we go to... Can we have 1, please? Can we have a 1? We can't have a 1? Never mind. We don't have a 1. That's going to be okay. Hello, Ocean Man. Ocean Man. Something, something, something on the sand, like a something, something. Okay, this sucks, but it's gonna be fine. Okay, I can no longer see the red spot. But that's okay. We're gonna be okay. Oh. Let's see if we can get going in one direction. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. The red spot is hard to see. The red spot is hard to see. Now this is a, like... No. But it's cool. It's cool looking, right? It's cool looking. We like it. We're happy. Let us return the thing, right? Recover the vessel. The red spot would probably be even harder to see on Duda. You're 100% right. We might have to turn it green or something. I don't know if that will work on Duda. Wait, I don't know how the light system works in this game. It'll probably look really bad. No matter what. But as far as we, like, this is a spotlight, right? Oh. Pitch angle. What does that mean? That's just how, yeah, no, that's nothing. Yeah. I can't focus the optics, which would be fun. That would be fun. That doesn't do anything. That does literally nothing. Green, maybe? Green? Green? Okay, and now we have to, chat, we're gonna have to do something strange, which is I have to program a new inclination and declination thing on the thing. Okay? So, we're gonna have to actually go out to the settings, and then we'll. Oh, that wasn't simulation. Fuck, Chad. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a mess. I'm a mess, and I messed up in the head. But we need finer control over our collective, like the props, right? Like the what do you call them? The helicopter, the things, the spinny things. What are the spinny things called? I don't know. Blades. The blades. Chat. We got it. That's a cool name. But yeah. So vessel. Okay, custom axis. Okay, custom axis 1. Okay. Custom axis 1 increment. Oh. Wait, that's not even set up. Okay, cancel. Actually, that's button 4 and 3. I think that's those. Okay, these are already here. We're going to cancel. We're going to figure it out. Rotor? I hardly know her. So, Matt, McDonald's has a new burger called the Big Arch. The CEO was really excited about it, so I went and tried it, and it's okay. But, like, the lamest configuration was served... But it's like the lamest configuration was served with fries and a Coke Zero. Okay. I mean, I saw the video where the CEO tried the burger, and there wasn't even a bite mark out of it. And apparently, it's not a burger, it's a product. I guess they can't legally call it a burger? What's on it? Product? We need finer control over our collective. I think that's what the Bolsheviks said. Okay. What's on it? The bourgeoisie? I don't know. Any old product will do. Yeah. Okay, now we try this. Christian Ohm got fired. Yeah, who cares? Oh no, they fired the mannequin that was standing in front of the podium. Oh, I hope they get a better mannequin to stand in front of the podium next time. Oh, they won't? It's going to be another bad one? That makes sense when you think about it. All right, save and launch. I don't care if there's a Kerbal on it. Clear roadway. Yeah, recover Caldan. Yeah, yep, and the other one. Yeah. Yeah, it's a product. Seize the means of production. Free trip to the science camp in Siberia. Uh-oh. Okay, that was interesting as fuck. Chad, I'm not gonna lie to you. That was extremely interesting, what we just saw there. That does not make anything go up or down. That is also not making anything go up or down. I don't know what's happening anymore. That's supposed to... Remember restaurants had food in them? No. That sounds crazy. Okay, so we don't really have a good control over this yet. I can only get it to 2 instead of 1. I do not know how to fix this. There we go. We can get it that way. We can't get it that way. We're going to try something crazy. Okay? We're going to try something... No, we're not. We're not going to try anything crazy. Alright. It should be controllable here. SAS turns on that way. That's not doing it. It should be this one and that one. It should absolutely be this one and that one. So I've lost a huge amount of respect for the animator behind Simon's Cat, a cartoon series from the 2010s that was posted online. The animator partnered with a mobile game company that used a lot of AI in their ads. Yeah. Get ready for more of that. We can't call it food because it's not made in the region of food in France. You're crazy. Okay, one thing we can't do. Aha! No, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. We got it. Sparkling garbling. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. It's called sparklage. Garble arkle. Garbarkle. Okay, we're gonna get this Kerbal out. We're just gonna make him go EVA and it's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna try to pick this Kerbal up off the ground. Now, there's a name for a low-end beer. Sparkling Garble? Garbling Sparkle? Whatever. Okay, everything's fine. Alright, we're gonna make sure the thing is armed. We're gonna pull that up. We're gonna make sure this one's armed just because, why not? We're gonna make sure, is the green light on? The green light is not on. Green light turned on. Okay, we're just gonna do that. There we go. Green light is now on. Okay, we will adjust to... You guys can't see this, can you? I can't get to 1%. I can only go to 2%, which sucks, but it's gonna be okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Excellent, excellent. We need a claw we can fire like a harpoon. You're absolutely right. Unfortunately, that may not happen. Oh, so close. So close. So close. This is why I need to get this to 1%, is because I'm going up too fast. Oh. We got him! We got him! Cut! We did it, Chet. We did it. We got the Kerbal. Abducted the alien with the green light. Stop it. Stop it, you. Stop it, you. Which for... Look, a red light won't be as visible on... What? Why? Why are we doing this? Oh, God! Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, everybody. We're gonna be fine. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. We just gotta bring it back to level, okay? We gotta bring it back to level. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. We just gotta slow it down, okay? Now the Kerbals tell stories about flying blenders abducting people. This is a Kerbal. The Kerbals technically made this, okay? Also, it's starting to shake itself apart, and I don't know why. Let's bring him down. Let's bring him down. I think it's fine. I think everything's fine. All right? There we go. Everything is grand and, disarm. Boom. See? Now the Kerbal's happy. We're happy. Right? We could get back on the spaceship, right? Problem solved. All of our problems are now solved. Check. Now, we do have to test it on Duna, and it's probably not going to fly, but what are you going to do? Auto strut the motors, the uses of the blades correcting, causing oscillation, and correcting. Ah. Yeah. Board. Okay, and what a view, Chet. And what a view that we have here. Okay. Alright, let's recover vessel. And now, we have to try it on Duna, which is going to be bad. It's a good view. It's lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We did it, chat. We did it. I do have to auto strut the motors. It's going to go poorly. The motors are 100% cursed. Right? So, part. Auto strut to grandparent. That's fine. Do we auto strut these? I don't remember. Dropping the blade at 30 helps too. Does it actually help? It didn't help at all. Because I have it on absolute. I think. Or does that help with the wobble? Does that help with the wobble? My blade at 30 is at 3 degrees. So I should turn that down, you say? Blades have no authority here. Yeah. They have no power over me, chat. We have to see if this fucking thing flies on Duna. Alright? We will disarm that. Perfect-ish. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We're gonna put some Kerbals on it. There we go. And, we're gonna launch it. We're gonna save it. We're gonna launch it. It helps with cyclic. Basically, if the blade is too close to stall, it could go over more easily if the authority is high. Oh, so turn it up. Turn blade authority up. Okay. Gotcha. We can do that. That is weird. No, down. Like 1 to 2. Okay, we'll figure it out on Duna. Write that one down, chat. Write that one down. Let's go to Duna, why not? Set position. Duna. Whatever. Go. Go. Oh god, we can't see. Alright, stop easing. Perfect. We're gonna drift for a little while. We're actually gonna fast forward until, oh, we can't because we're moving. Fuck. We have to wait a little bit. Is there not a mod that makes the feet not, like, greased up? Is there not a mod where they ungrease the landing gear? Yeah. Urban, I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have to stop talking about greased up feet on the internet. I mean, here's the thing. That's the problem, though. You know what? We don't need landing gear. We don't need landing gear. We don't need them. That's fine. Nobody gives a flying shit about the landing. Anyway. Let's just go into the daytime. We're living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time. Okay? Cool slate. Thank you. I made it myself. Oh, boy. We're gonna need more rotors, Chet. We're gonna need more rotors. Replace the legs with rotors. It would work better, wouldn't it? I knew we were gonna need more rotors, but like, this is fine. This is but a test, Chet. It's but a test. Luckily, it's got the front legs got off the ground. Yay! Yay! Oh, is it stopping? Is it stopping? Also, this is actually a good chance to test, like... We can push it down into the ground, which is fun, right? I nominate Tommy Tim to perform at Stab's funeral. Is what he would have wanted. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, absolutely, 100%. The green light is very visible on Duna. We are going to have to abduct Snap like an alien, though, which is a problem. That is a bit problematic. What are you going to do, though, right? I hate landing legs. Anyway, let's, but who has Snap's Katra? What? So we're gonna need larger blades, right? Let's, I haven't fucked with the blades for a long time. Helicopter blade type S. That was gonna be way too big. Okay? That was gonna be way too big. Is this like, are we doing this shit right now? Okay, is B too large? B is definitely too large, right? B is definitely too large. I figured you'd get a search for Spock reference. Oh. I'll be honest, I'm not really in a Star Trek state of mind, but thank you. Thank you. Now I understand, Hypno Butler. You know, I think that like the Search for Spock is my least watched of the films. Star Trek 3, The Search for Spock. So like, for whatever reason, I've seen it the least. It's bigger than you think. Okay. Why? There we go. Okay, now we put our deploy angle at 0 because we're not idiots, I think. We will deploy them. Okay? Go to 0. Deploy. Go to 0. Deploy. Go to 0. Deploy. Okay, and now it was this one, right? That we set. That we are going to do deploy angle, deploy angle, deploy angle, a deploy angle, and we will automatically reverse them because the last ones needed to be Wait, 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 wait. Deploy angle. Thank you. Everybody else? Everybody else in here? Everybody else? Everybody else? Everybody else? Everybody else? All right, let us save and try it out. If this isn't enough, you can add 8 to each rotor. That's right. You're absolutely right. I only recently realized how close in time that was to Back to the Future coming out. They totally knew what they were doing by turning Klingon Doc Brown's car into a time machine. Yeah, it was weirdly. Yeah, they were weirdly close together. You are right. It's kind of wild when you put it like that. No. Why is my deploy angle negative 23? Oh, I didn't. I didn't turn it to absolute. It was like a year apart. There's always something you forget. There's always something you forget when you do this. Always. Without fail. Okay. So now we go here. And we go here. And we do, instead of, we go from incremental to absolute. That's fine. Okay. Okay. And now we try this out again. Now we try it out. Okay. That's fine. Save and launch. Save and launch. Yes. Clear the road. I don't know why it's doing this. Every time I recover it, it doesn't actually recover it. It just brings me back. And I don't know what's happening. Or why. Everything's fucked. The whole game's fucked. Completely haunted. Nothing we can do about it. I probably have to just do a completely fresh install, right? Okay. Thank you. Oh, this is already... All right, well, we'll try this. Okay, that one does indeed push it into the ground, so... Okay, this does... We do have more control over this. We do have more control over it. I do think the more blades will be good, because, Okay, we could get, like, an okay hover out of this. Moon's haunted by Snap. Snap is still there, yo. Snap is still there. All right, we got it. Chat, we 100% got this thing. Smiling, still rocking back and forth. Nope. Snap is still smiling, but now T-posed and stuck in a rock. As what? Snap's fine. Shifty eyes. Yeah. I do think we need more. We need more blades, but we're gonna try it on Duda anyway. Just like Jesus. Famously, Jesus came out of the rock in 3 days. After 3 days, Jesus literally came out of the rock. I don't think we're gonna get to Duda that fast. Actually, we're getting to Duda right now. So let's go. Yes, he was also T-posing. Thank you. Yes. We need more lights on this thing. We need more lights on it. You know what? Since we're let's see if we can get up off the ground. I don't even care if it like. It does something, but we're not getting up. With the pinky finger in the air while holding the teacup. Precisely. Precisely. Revert to Spaceplane Tiger. Yeah. Yeah. We have a green light on this one, Tuck Teams. That sure would be awkward if Jesus was T-posing after emerging from the tomb. Maybe after being up there for so long, like it's like when your back goes out and you have to hold a pose for a little while until it gets better. Yeah, hey buddy, do you need a massage? Yeah, that's what I said. That's it. That's precisely what I said, y'all. That is precisely what I was saying. Okay, we're gonna have 8 things. Yeah. Like thusly. Chat, look at that. Everything's grand. Deploy. Everything's fine though. Everything's fine though. And we can deploy them again. Perfect. Just got back from the dead, and boy, are my arms tired. It is fitting that Snap would be doing a T-pose. I didn't even think of that. God damn it. Oh, no. Yes, thank you. Okay, and we will deploy. Thank you. Oh, boy. Okay, and now we have one more to do. There we go. And deploy. Okay, let us save and try it out. After the bread discussion yesterday, I'm now eating a ciabatta loaf plain. I mean, that's fine. I hate when I see someone else living out my dreams. Envy is a sin, Father Monkey. Envy is a sin. So is avarice. Okay? Why are we going to the side? Oh, because we're sideways. We can fix it. I went to the store and there was one of them left right there waiting for me. It was meant to be. Okay, we've done something weird to this thing. We've done something weird to it. I'm sure it's going to be fine. It is acting strangely now. I guess I have to turn the authority down. Is that what we're thinking? Every time I move it, it twists. This is bad. Oh god, why is it speeding up? Why? What? Why? Turn off cyclic for yaw. Okay. One of them stopped. Wait a minute. Chat. Wait. Why is the RPM limit all the way up? Torque limit all the way down, right? Torque limit all the way down. Brakes are on. Yaw off. Yaw off. Yep. We're just, Chet, here's what we're gonna do. We're probably gonna have to just, here's the thing. I built some things and changed some things, which means now it's cursed again. Yeah. So we have to, that's my favorite thing about this, is having to completely rebuild it. Hooray. Hooray. Yay, we did it. As is normal. As is normal. As is the way of things. Love this game so much it hurts, chat. It hurts me so... fuck. Which, it was the light duty rotor, right? It was this one, I think. There we go. We will give it octo attached nodes, which is fine. And then we will grab this fucking thing, right? And we will say, hey, we also need 8 of those. And we will do that. Okay? We will do that. And we will say deploy. Bring this down to 0. Thank you. And I'll bring this down to like 1, which I'm sure is going to be fine. Right? And we'll turn off the yaw, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. And now, oh yeah, this one's clockwise? This one's clockwise, which means these are backwards. So, there we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay? Now this one, okay, counterclockwise or anti-clockwise for some of you. We're not, okay, we're not. Why are you like this? Why? Oh, I forgot to make it. So many things to keep track of, but that's fine. We're. Thank you. Thank you, video game. I appreciate that. Now you are going the right direction. However, we will deploy you and bring you down to 0 and take yaw off of there. Okay, perfect. Now we're simply, right? We're gonna do that. And now we're gonna grab a copy of this. And we're simply going to put it right there. And not yet, Matt. Not yet. You know what? Matt, you fool. Here's what you do. You take 1. All right? You take 1. You go here. You take this. You do that. You push deploy angle. Right? Then you go to main throttle. And you do that. And you do torque limit. Okay? So now when you copy these, they'll all be set. So then we copy this one, and we put it over here. Lovely. And then we copy this one again, and we put it over here. But now we go counterclockwise. Whoop. And then change these to the counterclockwise variant. Huzzah. And so then we take this, and we put... We might just put it... Okay, there we go. And then we save. Save, and then we launch it again. Good God. I forgot to put it on absolute. I forgot to put it on absolute. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Everything's fine. Chat, everything's fine. Okay? We're just going to. Why are you spinning? Why is it spinning? I don't have any throttle on. Chat, why? Why is it spinning? As you can see, I have 0 throttle. Spin it to win it. Do I just go lay down? Do I just go lay down at this point? Do I just... That does nothing. So main throttle is turned to torque limit. Whatever the hell that is fine. Deploy angle, right? Torque limit, main throttle, right? What the hell is happening? Save. Launch. Click on rotor while in action group window. What? Okay. I don't think they're spinning. I think they're shaking. Did you see that? RPM? RPM. Oh, I don't know what RPM is. I know my torque limit is set to 0. Okay. Watch this. That was vibration. So they start out fine, right? Yeah, they're vibrating. They're vibrating. This is literally crazy. I don't have the auto strut on anymore. Unless you're telling me to auto strut it. Can I see rotor? Yeah. Here's rotor. Here's blade. I don't think it's an RPM issue because we have no torque limit, right? Brakes are on. That's interesting. Brake is on. Brake is on. They're not spinning. It looks like they're spinning. They're not. They're vibrating. So this is not... This is something weird. As you can see, we're switching back and forth between... I don't know. Auto strut to grandparent. I don't think that's gonna help, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. First of all, I'm gonna have to take all of the directional controls off. I think you need to make one rotor with all the blades set up and then copy it to the nodes. That's what I did. That's what I did. So, we have this one, right? Let's turn that off. Right? Let's make sure this is set to 0. Yeah. And everything here should be fine, right? We will auto strut to grandparent, right? And so now, right, we're doing that. Test 1 and see. Okay, we'll test just that one. This is gonna be fun. Save and launch. Okay. It started. Yeah. So, I've touched nothing. I've touched literally nothing. No things have been changed. It just starts vibrating right out of the gate. It's haunted. It's haunted. Now our helicopter's haunted. Everything's haunted, Chet. Alright. Alright, we have to leave this silly place, Chet. And go back to the real world outside of the simulation and see what we can do for this thing. I do wish this game didn't suck. I do wish this game didn't suck. It's so good. It's so good that the bad parts just... If you just play it for fun and... Oh, I've just gotten into orbit a couple times. I've been to the moon. I've never been to the other planets. Boom, perfect game, right? The minute you start to do actual stuff, like trying to do something crazy, it gets haunted. It gets seriously haunted. And that's fine. You know, that's sure, whatever. Some games are haunted. What science do we have? I don't know. We'll find out. We got a bunch of it before the thing exploded, right? To tell yourself it was made by a guy at his lunch break, and then it makes it a little easier to understand. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now, if only they'd had it. And hear me out. We have 1,700 science. Also, it's difficult to try to watch while at work. But were their labs not refining the science? Why was there samples? I don't know. I don't know. The labs were refining the science. And they were doing stuff, but... I was like, hey, well, some of the samples were like, it said we couldn't do stuff because it was full. I don't know exactly what they all... We do have some science to spend. I guess it was time to leave, though. It was time to leave. We had, like, what, 18, 20 days to leave? So I was just getting everything ready. And then it all went completely and totally wrong. which happens, you know. Same trip. There we go. Okay, so we have to make a new one of these. I'm guessing it's the 8 rotors, y'all, that are doing it. Does anybody think it's not the 8 rotors? I think it was the 8. I disagree. What? What do you think it was? So if I put 8 rotors on this, it'll be fine. And not be haunted. Safest way to build a rotor is in the middle of your craft, like it's on the nose or something, and then move it to each point. Ooh. Is that real? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I think it was Kerbal auto-correcting it wrong. I've seen it with less. Okay. Alright, we'll put one of these, I don't know, man, like here. Here. Right, no, not like that. This certainly is a bad idea. But, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. This is fine, right? This is fine. Those codes go on top of airplanes. Read Urban's thing. Read Urban's thing. I'm following Urban's advice. He's a well-known Kerbal gentleman. Yep, using radial symmetry away from the center. KSP hates this. Jesus. What's the exact center though? Should I? You know what? I don't care. I don't care. Everything's fine. Like it's Tenno's code. What? What? I'm so confused and scared and weird. And upside down. Okay, here we go. What? Why am I so confused all the time? No. No, we're not pushing that button. Okay? Okay. Oh. Not the top. Urban, did you mean the top or the middle? Did you want me to put it on the front or something? I think this is fine. We're clockwise, right? Deploy this, put it at 0. Okay. Put this to 1. Sure. Either. He says it's fine. Just has to be putting something that is not mirror. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Okay, and now we do main throttle, torque limit, okay, and then custom one inclination and declination does control the deploy angle. This will be turned to absolute control, okay, and now we save, and now we launch. I think it's lovely. Nope. We're getting it. We're still getting it. This is no hands on throttle or stick. I have changed literally nothing. Test if it's the same with 6. Okay. Okay. Hit the brakes. It doesn't matter. Recover vessel. Auto strike grandparent. I don't think that's the problem here, but I will do it for you. Because I care. Yep, get it back. Now, is it? No. Okay. I just want to try something. We did automatically change the thing. I just want to isolate this. I think it will fix the problem. It's a band-aid for base Kerbal issue. Okay, so I am now auto-strutting the rotor to grandparent. Do you also want me to auto-strut the blades or the props? I'll do it anyway. Fuck it. The blades. Okay. Now we will set these to 3 because, like, that was, like, should have been fine. We will save. We will launch. If the auto-strut fixes it, the force is still being applied. So we will get Kraken forces. Yeah. Yeah. Popcron. Destroyer of the Infinite. But yeah. I do think we want to fix the base problem before we put a band-aid on it, but this is going to be destroyed by the Kraken eventually, no matter what. I mean, we know this. Oh. The angle of attack is changing as we... Huh. Now, it's very unstable right now. Yeah, no, we're gonna need more than one of them. You can't build a helicopter with just one set of blades, obviously, right? But yes. That is interesting. However, I do believe this force is still there because you can see the angle of attack keeps changing even though nothing's moving. And I don't know what that means. Also, can I say you have Jay Gibson hair on board? Yeah, you can say it. When I strut props in stock, they just don't move anymore. Auto strut or regular strut? Talk teams. Remove auto strut and find out, I guess. You know it doesn't work like that. Yep, yeah. The auto strut is holding it together. Might be a PS4 artifact. Oh. Wrote your story, Matt. Oh, sorry. Wizard! Whoever lifts his sword from the stone shall become the king of Avalonia. Young stable boy jerks the sword out with ease, but accidentally stabs the wizard in the back with the backswing. Oh, no, no! Wizard. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. That got me deep. Taste blood already. Yeah, hits the ground and leans against the rock. Oh, Jesus said, I'm going to hell. Please get my wife. Get my wife. Stable boy looks around. The plate is empty. He flees to get help. Uh-oh. So anyway, if we turn off auto strut, it goes absolutely wackadoo. Okay? Now your angle of attack isn't moving. It was just like fighting. It was like perfectly strapped down, but it was still like fighting, and that was the angle of attack. And then when we let it go, it's like, fuck it. Okay, we're gonna try it with six rotors, Chet. Or one rotor and six blades. Okay? We're just gonna put a fucking new one on because we have to put a new one on every time because that's the way it is, so God help us. Okay? Bonk. And now we go to 6 or hex attach nodes. Why not? Why not? And we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. And we're gonna go 6. And we're gonna put them on. Okay? They are on. They are that way. Okay? We will deploy them. We will put this to 0. We'll leave everything as the way it is. Unfortunately now, we do have to do this again. Main throttle. On. For torque limit. Right? And custom 2. Custom 2 for deploy angle. Set it to absolute. Everything should be fine. Let's launch. Could be the number of nodes, but who knows? Well, with 4 blades, it seemed okay. It seemed okay at first. We're not going to auto strut yet, because auto strut is a band-aid and hides what's going on underneath. The main thing with a band-aid is when you put a band-aid on something, best case scenario is it heals under the band-aid. These things don't heal themselves. Okay, we are actually fine here. Oh, angle of attack is changing again. We are kind of getting off the ground a little bit. AORD is very twitchy by default. Okay. I mean, it is kind of working. Right? Perfect. Lovely. Let's try it with 6. We'll try 6 blades. Recover vessel. Oh, boy. I meant 6 on each of the 4 things. Like, we'll get it to, like, what it usually is like. Is what I meant. We'll try the whole thing with 6 blades each. Whatever. Look, I'm not a... You know, I don't know what's happening. I don't know where I am or what's going on. But I do know one thing. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, we take that. And we put that there. No. And now we simply do counterclockwise and change that. Right? And then we put that there. And then we put that over here. Not like that though. Thank you. And then we take this off. And we say bye-bye to that. Rogue! Yeah. Rogue you. Okay. So now we save. We're going to get the Kerbals out of it because they keep sneaking on board, which is fine, but we don't want them on there. Okay? And now we try this. I do know one thing. You should buy some Rogue Energy. Yeah, it's great. Hooray! It's good. It's kind of fruity. Delicious, you know? Mmm. Good job, everybody. We got it. Okay. We're going to do this here, right? We'll turn that on. Okay. Look, everybody, we're flying. Kind of. Right? This is kind of a hover. I'm sure it's fine, right? So do we name Matt's flavor? Hot butt. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Don't you waggle your fucking eyebrows at me. Melancholy. No. No, he's right. He's 100% right. All right, what do we think of our ridiculous things so far? It seems to fly here. But does it fly on Duda? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess, in the fucking simulation. I'm gonna leave this on here for now. We should probably take it off if we ever actually go into space, or not. That's the other thing we could do. We could just not do that. Looks like a death trap. I love it. It's not a death trap. It's supposed to trap a dead person, but like, it's different. Okay? It's different. Stop it. Get some help. Okay, recover the vessel. It's already a dead trap. No. It's a corpse retrieval unit. Yes, it is a corpse retrieval unit. What the hell is happening? What's happening? Predictions up. Predictions up. Does it fly on Duda? Nobody that's a fan. Chat, we haven't tested it on Duda yet. Okay, everybody. Alright, we're going to Duda to test it up. We're going to Duda to test it up. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Chat, you wouldn't retrieve a corpse. You wouldn't download it. Papa's playing the ponies. Yeah. You have to give people time to bet. Oh, don't worry, I will. I will. Don't you worry. I gotta test things out. I set it to 5 minutes, seemed fair. 5 minutes should be fair, yeah. Somebody has to vote on no. Chat, if you don't vote on no, that means all those points just vanish. Yeah. Voted the... There's a prediction. Thank you. Save trip. There we go. It should have 6 blades. Yes. We're going to save it. Thank you. Just put any amount on no. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. There you go. Okay. Irvin, I think it's unfair that you are allowed to vote on this since you know so much about the game. Because I'll be honest. I have my ideas about what I think will happen. Knowing what I know about how it flew on Kerbal, I have a fairly good idea about what's going to happen. And also, so do you, I feel. Now, I have been wrong lots of times. Select mount point. Type what? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I could... Oh, okay. Arm. Sure. Oh, that doesn't change anything. Okay, we're fine. I'm a believer. I've lost close to 1 million points betting on casuals Mario speedruns. And what have we learned? I mean, even I'm kind of 60-40 on this one. Yeah, I have an idea. I don't know what's going to happen. So what we're going to do, we're not going to launch it yet. I'm going to go to the bathroom, give the thing time, give the prediction time to fill up. Everybody go predict right now. It's a great way to get points. If you need points, you can get them or lose them. Look, it's not up to me. It's just like the real life Kalshi trade. I don't know what that is. Also, what's that other thing that the polycule or whatever that the people... It doesn't matter. I'll be right back. Okay, are we ready to go? Chat, what's the trading thing that people are doing nowadays? What's the trade, the website or something, or the app or something that people have been betting on everything? There's a thing, right? Watch. It's like poly something, I think, if I remember what people were talking about. I don't know. I've never heard of Kalshi. Maybe that's it. Insider trading the app. Poly market. Yeah, polycule market. And Kalshi. Poly market. Yeah. I feel like, unfortunately, poly market is where they go to trade birds, right? That position. Yeah, whatever. Also, I keep seeing Kenshi, which you probably could bet on Kenshi. Ooh, is it gonna... Oh my god, did it stop? Oh my god, Jay, it stopped! It's not sliding, Jay. Jay, it wasn't sliding down the hill, Jay. Oh my god, it's dead, Jay. Jay, it's dying, bro. Okay, now it's going. Physics ease is still on. Oops. Well, now it's not. All right, here goes nothing, knuckleheads. Oh, I probably should have kept that up. Yeah. Hey guys, Matt, I'm sorry. A little dot here. The SSR I started to take again has really knocked me out. I'm so sorry. I understand. I understand. Whoa! 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 Chad, I don't think it's gonna happen. Um. I think we've reached maximum lift with this one. Now, we can really press it into the ground, right? Yeah, I don't. She leads, but she does not fly. Yeah. We need more. We have plenty of power. It's just the blades don't act on the thing right. Yeah. We are getting lift from it, but like not enough. Oh. Yeah. Congrats on your fan. Thank you. Thank you. We shipped a fan to this other planet just to see what would happen. There goes my children's college tuition. No, the grandkids. I can't believe you've done this yet again, Father Monkey. Wait, really? I thought it was going to be a way to share the points out. Oh. It's not a... fuck! It's a simulation. It's a simulation. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. I have the brain... Chad, I have the brain of a chimp with brain disease, okay? And what if we learned what's up? What if we learned? Again, probably nothing. I guess I just got richer. This just keeps happening. Urban, there's something wrong with you. He's a sicko, Chad. He's a sicko. I still have 900,000 in the bank. Oh. I mean, we're keeping the batteries full, so that's nice. The house always wins. There's no house in this situation. Because you're not betting money. You're just betting, like, I don't know what you're betting. Honestly. Something. But it's nice to know that our electric charge stays good. So that's nice, right? In this economy, we have to change it to the apartment always wins. Wow. Wow. I just checked my family investments, and apparently Enron and Casal and Banana are way down. Oh, no. All right. Now what? Now what? Now what do we do? I can't believe we've done this. Now, we could either use a different rotor or different things. Bigger blades. Oh, that means we need to make... Okay, bigger blades. That means we have to leave simulation land. 4 more blades. Fuck it. 9 blades. Yeah. No, why don't we just take a minute and take a talk about Jesus? Okay, Jesus was really good. His followers tend not to be anywhere near as good. Some of them are very good. A lot of them, especially the loudest ones, really actually bad, actually. Swords will cut you wide open. Swords are not for decoration. They'll fucking cut you wide open, Chet. Does anybody remember that? That's in the olden days of the internet. We love the olden days of the internet here at Matco. We remember that stuff like it was yesterday. But it was several years ago. His followers got way worse over 2,000 years. This has generally been a point of contention. Yeah, they're real. Boy, are they real shitty right now. Again, not all of them. Just like a huge number of them. Especially here in the United States. But also in other places, they tend to fuck about. Now, chat, I'm worried that we're not going to have what it takes. Okay, okay, that keeps happening. They're not Christian. They worship power. Unfortunately, they say they are Christian a lot, and they go to church. And all the other Christians, except for the ones who are not on the take, also agree that they're Christians. Chat, that's ridiculous. Chat, should I use the bigger one? Will the bigger rotor work? Probably not. Seems like maybe they've been tempted by the devil. Uh-oh. The devil, you say? Should we try this? Chat, should we just try it? This one's clockwise, so. Oh, chat, these are supposed to be on the front. I've been fucking up. Bigger is all you need if you can't spin the full speed. Bigger blades will help though. Okay. I'm just gonna try this really quickly, and then we'll make it the correct way. Chat, we're gonna make it the correct way after we try this. Also, let me do this. So that's already set, and that is not yet set. So we will do deploy angle on that, and we will set that to absolute control. Absolute power, chat. We're going to set it to absolute power, just like the Emperor asked us to. Not like that, though. Certainly not like that. There we go. Thank you. And then we will do that. And then we will not do that. We'll do this. And we will tell it to be anti-clockwise, as the children say. Chat, anti-clockwise. And then we'll switch this to this. And it's still going to be fine. It looks weird, but I'm sure it's all right. How are you doing? And greetings from Finland. Hello, Finland. How's it going? It's been a while since I was here, but I still want to know how you were doing. I'm so good. I'm so good that I'm gonna fart. You're missing out on a third set of rotors in the middle. I know. It's gonna be okay. Winter shins. Yes, we could also do turnwise and winter shins or whatever. This is supposed to be in the front, right? The thing? Because I forgot to... It's gonna be fine. Lodge. No wonder everything's weird. I think I had the rotors on backwards for those. Nobody noticed it because I didn't notice it, and it's a hard thing to notice. Add extension to the middle strut and add blades. What? No! For more control. What? Whoa. That goes straight down. Okay, this thing's powerful as fuck. Way too powerful. Way too powerful. Actually, that's really good. Having some different things on your game that isn't great yet. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Whoa. Whoa. It's very, very powerful. It's very, very powerful. No! Oh, God. Looks like a drone. Yeah, but I'm building it, so I'm building it and flying it, so it's not like it's not gonna work well like a drone does, right? Um, it's simply a thing that I've made, and it should be all right, maybe. Now, Matt, general chat. What? Who? What? Huh? What? Huh? Where am I? What? Huh? Who? What? Oh, yeah, I know, Cassidy, I know. I understand. The problem is torque. So I need half of them to be going clockwise and half of them to be going counterclockwise, which means I need 3 and 3. And it's difficult to get a 3 and 3 that'll work in that configuration without doing a little bit of funny stuff, right? Does that make sense? So I'll have a little bit of torque forward or backward. It's easiest to counter the torque with 4, so we're going with 4 right now, and also that's fewer things to go wrong. Is drone for a Mars mission? It is. Yes, it 100% is. We have a dead body on Duna, which is the Mars of this game. Maybe stacked rotors like a Chinook. That is extremely difficult to do. No, we're definitely not doing helicopter. Helicopter is way more dangerous and strange. Yeah. This is the drone method is a lot more stable and safe. But it is what it is, right? I've done the Y-quad, the back had 2 rotors stacked top to bottom. Okay. Like upside down under the rotors of the drones. Yeah, we could do that. We could 100% do that. V-22 is the coolest way. Is it, though? You can probably remove the go home Duda jerks alarm. I know I can. So I came here at the right time, but isn't the atmosphere in Mars almost nothing? Yeah, that's why we're adding larger and stronger rotors and blades. As we all know, you can 100% fly a helicopter on Mars. And no oxygen. Luckily, helicopters don't. I mean, they do breathe oxygen depending on their motors, but like most of them don't. So how's the drone going to fly in that atmosphere? Because you just put big rotors and make them go very fast. It does have air. It's just thin. Yeah. If you know, there's literally a helicopter on Mars right now that flew until it broke one of its blades. Yeah. It has to go. It's just bigger, faster blades. That's it. Not on carbon. What? There we go. I mean, it flies okay, right? Didn't even have to work that much harder. Less air, less resistance. Yeah. Yep. This is going to be more efficient than it. No. It's just, we just have to get it to work. It's so wild how much the Mars helicopter did for just being a tech demo. It did a lot, yeah. And it just chipped one of its blades. And since they were made of carbon fiber, it shattered. And that was what did it in. But, yeah. Now, chat, I'm going to do something stupid. Hear me out. And people loved it more than the main mission. Well, yeah, because it was a little helicopter. Everybody loves a little helicopter flying around. Like, yeah. Like, I remember when the first Mars rover, right, the Sojourner or whatever it was in 96 or 97. I remember that happened. It was like, holy shit, there's a little thing and we can drive it around on Mars. Yay. even though they'd already done that with like Lunakhan on the moon, right? But on Mars, that's a different planet. Hooray! And now we're like, yeah, rovers on Mars, whatever. We have a bunch of them, right? They're like, how about a helicopter on Mars? People are like, I'm listening. Yeah, it turns out, yeah, the reason they didn't send smartphones up is because they're not. There's a lot of radiation, Chet. There's a lot of ionizing radiation. There's a lot of charged particles up outside of Earth's atmosphere. I mean, there are some inside, obviously, right? But there's a lot more out of our atmosphere and outside of the Van Allen belts, right? So for decades, NASA has been using obviously tried and tested radiation and particle hardened electronics for their spacecraft. And it was thought that this stuff would have a bad effect on the electronics of, say, if you sent a phone, right? Now, this is too big. Do the underside rotors. No. 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 I'm gonna do something, and it's gonna be fine. I need a little thing. I need a small thing. There we go. Okay, oh. They're gonna break each other, Chet. That's, okay, this is just for, this is just for fun, but... Oh god, I've taken it all off. Never mind. That was bad. That was bad. We just want, like, yeah, we don't want the whole schmear, Chet. We just want this part, yeah. That is probably still touching. An astronaut needs a sample of Jupiter's soup. How does she get it without dying? I don't think you do. I don't think you do, honestly. But, you know. Okay, we need to, I've heard flat moon conspiracy theorists say humans could never survive a trip to the moon because Van Allen belt, blah, blah, blah. Turns out if you just blow through it really fast, it's fine. Yeah, radiation, a lot of times, right, is measured in, like, rads per hour, or microsieverts per hour, or per thing, because radiation has a huge time component, right? Like, you can be really irradiated very quickly, right? And be fine. Right? It's the amount of time you spend with it. Just turn sound down when you go through the Van Halen belt. You piece of shit. Norris helicopter did show the thing to be able to have a small craft on Mars surface flying around. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Yep, and that was what was fun. We now, I mean, the math worked out, right? No, you know what? This is fine. This is fine. We're just gonna have to do some stuff. We're gonna have to redesign some things, okay? Math and testing, not math and testing, not the math and testings, chat. Ew. Not like this. Why are you like this? There we go. Perfect. We're going to have to make it larger, Chet. We're going to have to make it larger. They tested it in a vacuum chamber at Mars Atmo. Yeah. First powered aerodynamic flight on another planet was pretty huge. Yeah, of course it was. Yeah. Yeah. And rightly so. I think it was neat. What? What? Oh. Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this, thing? Why? You weren't like this before. Fine, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Rightly so. Come on, Matt. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Boy. This is, yeah. So, I will put one of the, I will use the stuff we're already using, which is fine, right? Oh god, that's nuts. It was this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely that one. Okay, and then we do that. Yeah? Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. And now we, auto strut to grid parent. I don't know why auto strut to grid parent isn't automatically the first one. You know what I'm saying? It's obvious. Well, I know why, because this game was made by a guy on his lunch break. Right? I should have. Let's see. It is with the location on Mars is named after, though, which is cool. What is? What? I don't know what's happening, but it's gonna be fine. Chat, everything's gonna be fine. We just have to get this thing. Space ain't easy, Chat. It turns out space isn't easy. Okay, now that we have that all done, these ones should also be fine. Okay. Okay. And now we will construct it the proper way. Which is not like that. There we go. This is my paragraph post. What? Okay. Space desperately wants you dead because you being dead is in a more energy neutral state. It takes an immense amount of effort and resources to keep a woman alive in space. Yes. Sorry. Look, my brain is bad. You knew this when you signed up for this thing. You knew I was a bad-brained man. And you're like, I want to watch this bad-brained man do things. So you can't get mad at me when my brain turns out to actually be bad. I mean, you can, but it won't do you any good. There we go. This is probably good, right? So, we have clockwise. We have this as clockwise. We will deploy. We will turn the deploy angle to 0. Look, I'm sticking around because I think you'll finally pay me back pay for moderating on my birthday on the 18th. How much do I owe you? It's gonna be a while. Torque limit. Thank you. Inclination, declination, set to deploy angle. Thank you. $0.00. Yes. We gotta get rid of that. There we go. And now we set this to counterclockwise and we flip these motherfuckers around. No offense, that was a bad word, but I did it anyway. We do that. And then we do this. And then we get rid of that. Chat, it's starting to get really big and scary. This gonna break. Yeah, but what if it doesn't though? What if it doesn't though? Save. Let's get the Kerbals out of it. Okay, no Kerbals are in it. Launch. Unless central rotor is higher. Central rotor is not there. Central rotor is not real. It's not real. It's just where I place things in order to not fuck around with the center of whatever. Stuff. You found it. What did you find? NASA's Ingenuity helicopter made its historic flight, first flight powered April 19th, 2021, at a location in Mars's... Jezero crater. I don't. Apparently we can't stop it, chat. We cannot stop it. At least we could, yes, we could test out, yeah. Recover vessel, recover the vessel, recover the vessel, thank you. That could have gone better. So anyway, they named the place in the crater Wright Brothers Field. They had a bit of Kitty Hawk on board too. Like the dirt, or like what? Why was it called Kitty Hawk? That's such a weird name for a place. Is that a hawk that eats kitties? I don't like that. Is it a kitty that's also or a kitty that eats hawks? Or a kitty that looks like a hawk? I don't know, Chet. I don't know what that means. What a strange place. We are going to just fuck around. Okay. Everything's gonna be fine. We're just gonna strut our stuff. Okay? Like literally, we're literally going to strut our stuff. Okay? And hopefully that helps. It probably won't. But hopefully it does. Okay? Tiny fabric from Kitty Hawk the Wright Flyer. Oh, they also named the airplane. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Let's just see what happens. Jesus. Okay. All right, let's see if it flies. No, not like that. I mean, it kind of does. Chad, it kind of does. Whoa, no! Oops. It's only a little bit cursed, okay? It's only... Boeing said ship it. They would. They would. The spirit of Snap, because it's haunted. Yeah, we might. Yeah. Yeah, we might. We might be having problems, you know. I'm gonna try something, okay? Maybe. We're just gonna... Chat, we're gonna try it again. Again, I've forgotten all the bad stuff that happens when you try to, like, just do a simple thing in the game. You have, like, a small success, and you're like, oh, I can do this. And then it turns out, no, you can't. But it's gonna be fine. Apparently, the Roadcry folks made a new game called Doc. Yeah? We're gonna put Forple blades on it, chat. Yeah. There we go. It's about building up a port. Well, that sounds fascinating, actually. That actually does sound very fascinating. Main throttle. There we go. Torque limit. Thank you. Custom 2. Inclination, declination. Forward deploy angle. Set as absolute control. Beautiful. I'll have to take a look at that game. Because... Now remember, chat, don't get scared and confused. This middle one is not staying here. I am actually smarter than that. Okay? There we go. Did you call me dude? I don't know. I don't think so. But I don't know. I hope this works. I'm sorry if I did, madam. Ms. Cassie. I don't know, man. Matt looks shook. Matt's been fighting helicopters all day. We call everyone dude in California. Yeah, well, that doesn't mean it's right. Please. Okay. Okay, things are okay so far. Chat. Also, I've covered the way to talk about interjection address distinction by referring to it as a damn fucker distinction. What? I don't know if dudette is like a proper thing. I don't know. I don't know either. I'm not a dude or dudette expert, okay? Also, it is technically flying. Chat, it is technically flying. Greetings, Grib. Grab, what do you do if your dumb brain keeps misgendering people by calling your female friends dude? What do you do? How do we fix this? Nice drone. Thank you. It's not, but I wish it were. You're the place with all the fastest tech bros trying to build God from AI. That's part of it, yeah. Dude is a non-gendered word. No, it definitely is a gendered word. Yeah, okay, doll. Again, how many dudes have you slept with does not mean how many people have you slept with. It means how many men, okay? Not anymore. It's not up to you. Should I start saying, like, friendo or something? Like, something like, weird like that? Okay. It does work here. Dude is undergoing changes. Chat, I do not think the word dude is transitioning, okay? I hope you offended on gender grades if you call me woman. I also like fam. I don't think I'm allowed to say fam for reasons that I don't really think about, okay? I need something though because like I thought everyone was a dude. Honky is excellent, but I don't know that everybody here is a honky. Go easy on fam. It's fine, okay? Look, it's okay. I live in the United States. I have black friends. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna go easy on fam, okay? I could call everybody like a jerkwad or something, but like that seems harsh. I do have black friends. Not everybody does that, okay? Not everybody. It seems normal. Like, yeah, of course everybody has some black friends, but apparently that's not that common. Try calling everyone pal. All right, buddy. All right, chum. Here's the thing. When my dad would call somebody a pal, right? This is my culture. So the more chummy he got with his words, the closer you were to getting punched. Oh yeah, you think so, pal? You want to try it, buddy? Huh? Huh, bud? The more friendly the words got, the more fight was inherent in them. Hence the name of the distinction. If you swap damn, it's an interjection. If you swap in fucker, it's an address. Oh. Chat seems to be yeah. Just take over Urban's culture and call us mates. No. Well, that's just silly. Whatever you say, pal. You want to come over? You want to come over here and say that to my face, there, buddy? Huh? I'm sorry. It's my culture. It's my culture. It's not right or wrong. It's just what it is. All right, chat. We have to go to simulation land again because we have to see if this frickin' thing flies on Duna. Listen, my good man. Mate takes a lot of training to use. It could go real bad if you get it wrong. Yes. My 5-year-old niece said, okay, chat, to me the other day. Hell yeah. Chat, here's the thing. I know it's becoming a thing to say, but when you're a streamer, that means you got it on the ground floor and you can say it anyway. These are dark times, chat. Permission to address the court as chat. The reason I said dude is not gendered was in reference to an Tumblr meme from 2012. I know. But Tumblr's dead now. Tumblr died on the way back to its home planet. Okay? Pour one out. Pour one out for a real one, chat. A girl at work said to me the other day, whoa, you stream? So you can actually use chat for real. Yes. Yes, you can. Also, you can just do it. Literally nobody's stopping you. Friends. Welcome, friends. Welcome to the stream. Stream friends? I don't know what the hell to say. Yeah. When I got my glasses, chat, I didn't get my glasses. Esteemed chatters, Tumblr subsists. Tumblr barely exists. Okay? It is still there. It's very different. I've been back and it's weird. Okay. Okay. One more test to see if it... I don't think it's going to fly on Duna, but whatever. Tumblr picked my phone not even a month ago. Was it Tumblr that did it? Holy crap. Damn. Save good lunch. We are mere patrons of the Comart. I was born into it, chat. Molded by it. Yeah. Well, we can't go to Tumblr anymore. It bricks phones. Were you on the Tumblr app? I bet yes. I bet Tumblr has a really terrible app. Yeah. Chat, you know what I feel like? I feel like the app... You know when, like, you go to a place and they're like, hey, would you like to use our app? It's like when you go to the grocery store and they're like, hey, do you want to use our savings card? And I'm like, no. And they're like, but you could save, you know, whatever. And I'm like, no, leave me alone. Please, no. Please stop. Please, for the love of God, leave me alone. Right? Captain Gory reports that spoofed hid the source of the advertisement. Oh. Tumblr's app is mail order. You get your Tumblrs in the mail now. Wonderful. Let's go to stupid Duna. That's fine. What are parents good for if not to use their phone number for store discount programs? Nothing. They don't do anything. Okay, stop easing. Ease off the ass, Chet. Okay, it's hard to see it, but I'm gonna do this anyway, okay? I don't think we're getting off the ground. In theory, they're supposed to be parenting, but parents seem too allergic to that in the USA. Yeah! Oh, it wants to. It wants to get up in the air, Chet. It wants to get up in the air. It's just not. It's not going to. Oh, oh, that was so close. That was so close. That was so close. Matt, do you think you will play horsey game? Yeah, I want to play it real bad. I want to play it. Maybe we take a break from this and play horsey game. I just realized we do a little bit each generation, but I am sure I'm screwing my kids up in a different way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. 100%. Yeah. Just ask Father Monkey, right? Like, I did better than my parents, right? My parents, honest to God, did better than their parents, but their parents were like awful. Okay? You played it for 11 hours straight. Is it that good? It just looked fun. I just wanted to name a horse Hort, and that's it. That's literally it. How much does it cost? It's not like Snap's going anywhere. It's true. Oh my God!
Radamant 5186 rated with 123 viewers.
Welcome, Radamant. Welcome. How's it going? Radamant, how's it going? Thank you for the. How is Star Sector? We're trying to make it. We're trying to make a drone on Duna, and it's not working out that great. Welcome, Sky Collective. Welcome, Stash-tastic. Hell of a. That's an awesome name. Anyway, this is our thing. The Samp Tramp, and it doesn't work that well. Okay? But we're trying to get it to work a little bit. No, Urban, no. It kinda almost works. On Duna. I like it even if it doesn't work so good. Thank you. I appreciate that. It is running out of electricity, God bless it. So, yeah. So, we're testing. I forgot to put the simulation up. Shit. But welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. I know some people, when they get a raid. Also, Runabout, excellent YouTuber as well as streamer, by the way. Love their stuff. It's getting very close to flying, Urban. It's getting very close to flying. I know a lot of people are like, hi, I'm Matt. I do that. I don't do that. Sorry. You'll never know what I'm like now. It's all over. It's all over, nerds. It's all over for you, nerds. Anyway, I'm very carefully adjusting the blade angle. No, I'm not a vampire. Stop it. I'm not. Chat likes to think I'm a vampire. They're wrong, obviously. Maximum velocity. Yeah. So this is as fast as it's gone. It flies great on the ground at home. So I'll show you guys. Obviously it's different, right? At home with the real atmosphere. I'm not a vampire. Stop it. My chat is bad people. Okay, they're all bad people. You can join them. You can follow and also be bad people with my chat. I'll show all the dolls in chat while Matt's showing the guys. Fair. And we've been talking about messing up gender stuff, which I've been doing. Okay, so, observe. Observe. You see any sunlight, garlic, or crosses it? I have one Jesus. I have it, not just a cross with Jesus on it, which is like a super cross. Do you understand? That hurt my ear. Anyway, Cassie, leader of dames. Yeah. You have a it's not desecrated, it's regular. It's a regular crucifix. Damn it. Anyway, this is my little drone guy. It was hard to make work. Ignore smoke coming from Med's fingers. Yeah. I like your quadcopter. Thank you. Thank you. We made it ourselves. We've been enjoying it. And now we're gonna land it because we can. And it's a pain in the butt because you have to hand fly it. But it's gonna be fine. And also my voice is going weird. Don't worry about that. There we go. See? Everything's fine. And then we bring it to a stop. So, it works great here in a regular atmosphere. We cannot get it going on Duda. The reason we need it to get going is if you see here, it has a little grabby thing. Here, this grab stuff. We have a dead Kerbal on the other planet whose body has not despawned, and she just lays there all the time. And we need to bring her back and use her as a hood ornament on one of our spaceships. I have not just a cross every cross, which is a super cross. Ow, that hurt. No, it hurt my ears when I put it down. It hurt my ears when I put it down. It's not, you are twisted. When I put it down, I have a tubed amp. Can you do Amazon deliveries? No. Why is it called a cabinet? I don't know. It's just called a cabinet. Snap, I have some sobering news. We're gonna use you as a... It's best if I show you. It's best if I show you. Show the VOD. No, we're gonna show Snap. It's fine. It's fine. So anyway, that's the helicopter we're using to pick up your dead body on another planet. Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be fine. We are gonna make your dead Kerbal into a hood ornament, which is also cool, right? That's cool. That, like, who else gets to do that? Right? Can we also make the Torment Nexus? Yes. Okay. Do we need to do experiments? Absolutely 100%. What? Did nobody make a clip of when that happened? Did nobody make a clip? Somebody needs to have made a clip. Okay. Is there a clip of the destruction of the base? But anyway, we're gonna go, and it's gonna be fine. It went on for a while. It did go on for a while. Just the first part of it. Sorry. I have to apologize. So, let's let everything load in. Very beautiful. Lovely. Perfect. Okay. Pull that up, Jamie. Pull that up, Jamie. So, if we go down here, we might need to see Snapdragon Syndicate Kerman's body landed at Duna. And then we go here. Yeah. We had a big base. It turned into a smaller base, but in a lot more pieces, okay? Through Krakenizing. And it's just it's just different. It's not better or worse. It's just also everybody died. Everybody died. And your Kerbal is stuck in a T-pose, face down in the dirt. Don't put your butt on camera. Everybody say hi to Scout. You survived. You didn't survive. You did survive. I didn't crucify anybody. Scotch. We have a, wait. We have a scout cam. There she is. There's Scout. Hi, cutie. No, you just want to come over here? Okay. Did you want a hug? Do you need a hug? She's just gonna sit on my lap. Show me the smile. Oh, the other thing, Snap, and I don't want to show everybody this because it's a bit scary, but even when Kerbals die, the face animations still play. So, so, um, let's not look at that anymore. Anyway, in case you're wondering, all these pieces used to be one base, obviously. And now they're not, and now we have this. Kerbals don't usually T-pose when they die in Kerbalism. Usually they puff. I expected her to explode into a puff. My friend is calling. Be right back. Is your friend death? Anyway, so what we're doing is we're trying to make a helicopter to bring your dead body back and see if we can do something with it. You know what I'm saying? Since we have some sort of permanent Kerbal. Imagine being friends with your lawyer. Exactly. Anyway, so this used to be a very nice base. Necrophil. Well, maybe if that's the first thing your mind jumps to, Zelion, that's not my fault. Okay, that's not my fault. JB explodes and Kazumi went poof with indoor suffocation. Yes. Do something with it. Sees two sit. No, I mean like a. Right? Like a hood ornament or something. Right? Maybe if we get snap back to reality. Oops, there goes Grab. Anyway, once we get, maybe Snap will come back. Once we like if a tardigrade, right? It looks dead, but then you get it into some warm water and it's fine, right? Maybe that's what happened here. Snap's first week going on about being dead. Also, for whatever reason, Snap's Kerbal keeps rolling back and forth indefinitely, which I'm sure is fine. As you can see, no monopropellant. No oxygen. Plenty of electricity, though. Plenty of electricity, so that's good. We got that going. And chat, should I remove the helmet? No, I'd better not. I'd better. Although shell-shock soldiers were fine when they got home, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Ooh, maybe we... Okay, there we go. That's better, at least. It's not that great. We can still see her really well. That's not good, but it'll be fine. What if we gave oxygen to... Ooh, you can turn it off? You can turn off their oxygen? Jesus. Can I, Oh. Snap doesn't have a jetpack. What? Huh. Interesting. Anyway, that's what we're working with. Let's go back to the Space Center where we're working on a way to get the body back. Right? Yeah. I don't know how we're going to get it back. All right? I have no clue. Some kind of body retrieving arcade claw game ship. Well, yes, exactly, DC. And that's why we've been working on... We called it the Snap Trap, but I misspelled it and decided to go with it. It's called the Samp Tramp. And we Well, I'll show you. That's what we were testing. That's the helicopter we were testing, right? And it's right here. Boom. It has a claw on the bottom. For grab, it does grab Kerbals. We have tested it. It works great. Okay. But we have yet to make one of these that actually works on Duna, sadly. But we might be figuring it out. Is this the solution, but also the code? No, we don't know why the body's there. That's never happened before. But the game has crashed twice and been restarted, and the body's still there, so it apparently is like, it's there, right? Like, forever now. Do not give up. So as I was saying, we're... Is that... That's so little. Why is that so little? Do not give up. No. That's not... No. We're not going to give up necessarily. Maybe we'll give up a little bit. Okay? I think this is going to be fine. We might... I forgot to save the older version, damn it. Deploy. Bring this down to, like, 0. So, the, actually, no. Actually, no. Actually, no. What if we... Oh, these are way too big! There is no way we're gonna use that. I'm glad you knew that word. What? Not? Who doesn't know the word not? And that is in, like, the Boston, I'm not gonna do that. Like, not, as in, they look perfect. Oh, okay. Do not. Stop it. Ugh. What about nil? We also know nil. Okay, we also know the word nil somehow. Somehow we've learned that somewhere. Where? I don't know. Okay? I just did. At some point, I learned the word nil. We're gonna have to redesign this stupid thing again. Unless... There's no way I could use these, right? There's no way. They'll work. Yeah, but like it's too big. What if... No, we're not making a helicopter. Big ones up top. No, these big ones aren't gonna work. What? Watch. Observe. Okay? Observe. Oh, God. Look. They cross over each other. Look. Look. They're gonna hit each other. It's not gonna work. Okay? It's not... I guess we can angle them, but that makes more weird stuff that's gonna happen. That's why you need smaller ones below. Okay, we're going to start over, okay? We're going to start over. I have a better idea. No, we're not having 5 rotors. That's nuts. I am gonna do something cool, though, so don't worry about that. Trust me on this one. Trust me on... I tuned into a stupid thing again. Oh, you're not a stupid thing necessarily, Xander. The blades down below are going to make a big headache, but you know what? I think you guys are fine with that. Okay? Because I'll have to make them go backwards. God damn it. You've done this to me, Chet. You've done this. Okay, we just need one. We're gonna make it in the middle, okay? One. That's sad. Yeah. Anyway, even if you are stupid, it was very rude of her to say that. So tell that. What's with the Mark II cockpit? What do you mean, what's with it? I thought it was nice. We're gonna want, like, maybe Kerbals inside it. I guess we don't need Kerbals inside it, do we? Alright. Don't save. New idea. New idea, okay? You're absolutely right. We're starting from the bottom. Okay? We're making a whole new one. Maybe. Right? And it's gonna be great. We're making a whole new one. I don't think we need that. And the Kerbals are relieved. Well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We're gonna use this. And we're gonna turn it like that. Perfect. And we're going to open it. That's fine. Actually, no, no, this is fine. This is fine. I was right. Everything's fine. We're gonna need one of these. Boom. Boom, bada boom. Okay. We are going to need two of these, right? We need two of... It's this one, right? Yeah. We're going to need two of these, right? Before we do that, we're going to need two batteries, right? One battery. Two batteries. We might need 4 batteries, but maybe we'll start with 2, just in case. All right? Okay, there we go. Right? Beautiful. And now we need the sticks. Now, I'm going to make it larger at first. Okay? Actually, with this, since it's lighter now, Chet, do you think we could just, Here. Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I thought was going to happen at all. What? It's because I put the thing sideways. That's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. All right? We just can't move this. And it's all right. Everything's good. We can relax now. Okay. So, we have this here, which is grand, okay? And now we're going to have you know what? Fuel tanks. Yes, we're going to have 2 fuel tanks. That's good. One here and one here. They're going to be regular fuel, right? That's 2-part liquid fuel. Perfect, right? Now, we are going to have 2 of these. One on each side. And then we're going to do 2 batteries, right? One on each side. Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay? And then we are going to have one of these. Bonk. And we're going to have one of these. Double bonk. And now we're going to have 2 of these. And we're going to make this the thing. Okay? I think. And just in case, we're going to use this. Because, that's actually not that great, but I wish I could center these, but I can't. It is what it is. Perfect. Perfect. Grand. All right. Now, we're going to go back to here. We're going to grab this. We're going to put it right on top. This is for our rotors. We're going to put it, actually, we're going to put it right in the middle. Perfect. Okay. And before we do that, we're going to put the RCS, these guys, the heavy bipropellant RCS blocks, right? Or what do they call them? Dog houses or something? I don't know. Chicken huts. We're going to put the chicken huts over there. Beautiful. Okay. And now we can double these up. Dog houses. Yeah, yeah. Why do they call them dog houses? I don't know. I did that wrong. Forgive me. We're going to auto strut to grandparent. And then we will auto strut all of this stuff to grandparent. Beautiful. And now we can double these up. Perfect. Grand. Because it holds all the equipment outside of the ship. Or its home. So it's because it's a dog, and that's where it lives. It's the dog's house. Why do I say dog like that? Dag. Is that how you people say it? You know, you people. Chat, we're gonna try this with. Now that we've gotten rid of that, we could probably do this a lot lighter, right? So I'm gonna go back to the medium-ish helicopter ones. No, we're gonna go to the rotors, and it's gonna be fine. Okay? Isn't it? I don't know. So we're gonna use these guys, right? We're gonna use those guys, and I think it's gonna be fine. We are going to do quad attachment nodes, right? And we're gonna grab this, and we're gonna do that, and we're gonna have 4 of them, and we're gonna push this button, and it's gonna we're gonna go. We're gonna do 4. Beautiful. Okay. And now we're gonna set this all up. Deploy angle set to 0, right? They are deployed. They're extended. We will turn the authority limiter down to 1 degree. I think is fine, right? Now we will set up our controls for this. So, main throttle spins the rotor. It is used for the torque limit. Now, custom 2 is our inclination declination axis. We'll set this to deploy angle. Okay? Beautiful. And now, we can take 2 of these. So we take 1, we put it, not like that. We put it here, right? We take another one, we put it here. Now, since we worry about torque, argument, the Earth only has one continuous ocean, and the ocean names are merely sections of it. Agreed. That's not even a thing. That's just, you know. We turn that backwards, and then we turn that to counterclockwise, or anti-clockwise, as the kids say. And now we put that there. And this will eliminate some of the torque by making these go in opposite directions, front and back. Right? Yes, we have to put some of them turnways and some of them widdershins. We have also learned this. It is fun. We have fun here. Okay? If anybody says, hey, those nerds aren't having fun, yes, we are. Get out of here with your silliness, okay? I'm gonna do something weird with the legs. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Is that? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we are ready to test it out. We're going to, what's it called? The Snap Dragger. That's a good name. That's a good, I'm having fun also. Greb, don't let anybody tell you that I'm not having fun personally. Launch. No one would tell me that. No. The Dusty Boy Catcher. Chet, I don't want to call it the Dusty Boy Catcher. Also, I don't know if the catcher is dusty or the boys are dusty. Okay? Probably both. It still seems messed up to me. SAS on. This thing is go. Holy crap, it flies. Chat, I forgot to set it to absolute, didn't I? I thought I had, but I didn't. That's okay. We can we can test things out. The boy is certainly dusty at this point. Yes. No, no, go down. No, go down. Go down. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Oh, God. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, my God. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're just going to recover it. It's fine. The T-pose targeter. I think the Snapdragon is actually really great. Actually, I think this is probably the best. The T-pose targeter is excellent, right? But Snapdragon is magical. Okay, we're gonna have to set that to absolute instead of whatever the hell that is, right? There's so many crap. Would you design like any kind of helicopter in this game? There's so much crap you just have to like keep an eye on to get it to work. Okay, so then we go to controls, right? We go to custom 2. We change incremental to absolute. There we go. It's still good. It's still good. Yeah. Why don't you quad these nuts? You want to know why? Huh? You want to know why? Anyhow. Yes. No, I'm not going to tell you. Is that? Oh, wait, what? Is there? Oh, you can make him darker. That's fun. That's fun, Chet. I can't get rid of the little feet, but I can make it darker, which is fine. All right, that's literally fine. I'm fine with that. HQ Solar. Is that what it is? Oh, you want me to put high quality on it? Does it? Oh yeah, okay. High, whatever. Sure. High quality. Perfect. Chad, I'm starting to sound like I'm starting to sound like RFK, Chad. I don't know why. I'm not even sick. What is happening? Save. Launch. High fives, DDD, and Nelson Munson, Kano from Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. Bullying rules. Chat, bullying does not in fact rule. I have to make a clarification. You do not gotta hand it to bullies. I don't actually believe this. Too bad you've already been labeled by the. You're already a bully person, and not in a Teddy Roosevelt kind of way. Okay. Perfect. Whoa. Ah, beautiful. Look at that. Okay. We can use the RCS to center ourselves. Give it a little bit of yaw, maybe. Yeah. Boom! We did it! Chat, that was beautiful. Hooray. And it is electric positive, which is wonderful. That's wonderful. Will it fly on Duda? I don't know. It might. Recover vessel. Now we got to go to the other save and do this again. I think the other save. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine, everybody. It's a pretty sexy quadcopter. If only it would work better. It could be sexier. It just refuses. Chat. It refuses to. I'm like, what? It's a compliment. It won't take it, you know. What a bitch. That was chat. That's not chat. That does not represent the whatever of me and the other people. Okay. That was a joke. That was a joke. All right. Let's go back and send it to Duda. And then we'll God, I don't know if it'll work. I hope it'll work. I hope so much that it'll work. Let's get it going. If this doesn't work, I lay down on the floor. And I cry a little bit, okay? Not a lot, okay? Not like a lot. Just just enough. Snapdragon. Okay, this is our new quadcopter. It's very pretty and fun. Okay, launch. Everything should already be set up from the last save. Beautiful. We're going to do this. Now we're going to cheat, and we're going to send it to Duda just for testing purposes. This is why it's a simulation. Just send it. I'm sending it. I'm sending it. I'm sending it. Okay, Duda gets... Oh, I don't have any lights on this thing. That's... Okay, that's a bad idea, but it's going to be fine. All right, so, no. Nope, you're not. No, you are not. You are not doing that. Okay. Stop easing, right? There we go. Now we're just gonna do this right now. I bet this would fly nice. Yeah, it'd fly great on Eve. Yeah, everything flies on Eve. Chat, I could fly on Eve. All right. Oh god, nope. Not jets. Yeah, you know what I mean though. Can we teleport to Jewel? Yeah? I had a nose cone soft land on Eve. Exactly. Exactly. Oh god. It does not fly. It does not fly. Not enough atmosphere. So, let me, whoops. Nope, put that there. Let me bring it over into the daylight, and I will show you guys. I was just testing it really quickly to see if it works. It does not. But anyway, here we are in daylight. It does not. It is, boy, is it going, right? All right, here we go. It wants to go. It really wants to go. Right? Like, it very much wants to. It's just not. If doing stuff like power said about 1% of Earth's atmosphere pressure. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean carbons. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it has very, very, very low atmospheric pressure. We have made one of these work on Duna before, but it is very difficult. You know, obviously. We're gonna have to add more. And I don't know how we're gonna do this. I can set that nerves work there on. I can say that nerves work there in stock. It's not the best as they can. They're largely vacuum engine. Yes, nerves can work. Yeah, they can work here. Anyway, this is not working. We're gonna have to add more somehow. What do I mean by that? I don't know. We're just gonna have to. Okay? Now, hear me out. It's gonna be crazy. Okay? Can I tattoo you? Yeah, sure, fuck it. I don't give a shit. Yeah, go for it. I don't know if you're expecting that answer. Okay, bend over. Stop it. I get the shakes real bad when I'm nervous. Good. Okay. There we go. Perfect. What's the trashiest possible tramp stamp? I think it's still like just those pants that said juicy on the butt. I think maybe Sweet Pea, where it's spelled P-E-E. That's a pretty good one, right? Um, Tramp stamp, yeah. This is the drone version of more boosters. I mean, kind of. I mean, that's the way most things work, right? You just put more until it works or it doesn't. Now this is cursed, but we're gonna see if it works, okay? VDs stay away. Tattoos a picture of a baby's portrait on Matt's lower back. Little Steve, 2021 to 2021. Okay, that's super cursed. You're right. You're right. Poor little Steve. Yeah. But the baby has Juggalo face paint. How about that one? All right, now this is not even its final form. However, we've got to see if it works, right? Oh, it so does. It works a little too well. Getting that on myself. Yeah, that sounds great. Thank you, Hypnoballer. That's a wonderful idea. Oh no. It's gonna be fine, Chet. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's going great. It needs more cowbell. No, no, it obviously doesn't. The baby has Juggalo face paint, and he's in a Cade Cunningham jersey. I don't even know who or what that is. Chet, is this interfering with itself? I think this one is. It doesn't matter. Let's do that. We'll revert flight. The Detroit Pistons. Oh, that means nothing to me. We're bringing it, Chet. We're bringing it to Tuna. Seeing if this works. That thing is a flying contradiction. It's not. I mean, it kind of is in some ways, but also it kind of isn't in some ways. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna just bring this thing to Duda and see what happens. Okay. We'll do it during the daytime, so we got stuff, right? That's no, not like that. Not like that. Get down. Get down. There we go. We'll lower it onto its little body. We'll stop active easing. Okay. We'll get rid of this. We will now fast forward until it's the daytime. Okay. And I will do that. How are we gonna get the thing is how are we gonna get this thing up here? It's so big. It's the problem is it don't say fold it up because that ain't gonna happen. Okay. Seriously. That's what is that what she said? I don't think that's what she said. Should reinforce some boosters. No, I mean like the thing is to get it here like safely, right? Like ah. Oh god. No 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 no. Gotta get out and blow. I have a bad feeling about this. No, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Whoa. Nope. 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 Can we make the props move faster? No. No, I mean, I gotta be honest. Even with my limited understanding of physics, that's the first thing I would have tried. You know, I'm a big fan of brute force. Right. I have an idea. Rockets. Yeah. Well, why? What's the worst that could happen? I think. Yeah. No, we're just. Yeah, we. As you can see, here's the torque limit. It is 100% maxed out. RPM limit also maxed out. This is as fast as we can get them. Obviously, that's the first thing I tried. You know, I love going fast. But yeah, what's your blade angle? I mean, it's right here. It's at 0. No, it's at 1, 2, 5, 7, 10, 13, 16. I've tried all the blade angles. I've tried literally all of them. 7 should be where it's the strongest. Yeah, it's not. How about one huge propeller? Xander? You're absolutely right. One huge propeller should do it. Think of it a car like this in Gary's mod. Maybe. Now, chat, we have, in the past, one huge propeller. Chat. They hated him because he told the truth. One huge propeller. I think we could do that. Maybe some loose wings that flap. No. No, I don't. Fool. Why would anybody do that? Perfect. Okay, let's get rid of these. Duh. Let's see if it works. Is it rotated the right way? Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Perfect. Let's go. I forgot to put it. It's going to be fine. Let's do this. Yeah! I love it. Actually, I actually love it. This is literally incredible. Are you just slapping the air out of the way? Yes. Yes. Let's actually try it with the correct. Let's actually try it with the correct thing. $1 billion paint mixer. It needs frickin' lasers. We're not giving it frickin' lasers. Okay? We're not doing that. Boy. There we go. And we have it. Yes. Yep. We can, Perfect. Perfect. Okay. And now we're just gonna set it up the right way, chat. We're gonna literally set this up the right way. Deploy angle. And main throttle set to this. If this thing flies, Set to torque limit. And now we launch. I don't think they meant one blade. They did mean one blade. They said one blade or something. Anyway, I don't care. This part was fun. I'm going to take the fun option, okay? This is perfect. Don't you dare ever mention anything. You're right, I forgot to turn SAS on. It does have some control issues. It does appear to have some control issues, Chet. Just a few. Just Oh my god. That works way better than it should have. Chat, I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make this thing work. Why did you make my washing machine? Now that's a weeble wobble. Exactly. All right, so we have these two things, right? First of all, I keep forgetting to do this. I have to set this from incremental to absolute. That's fine. Okay, we can do that. Now, oh, I can't do that apparently. Apparently I can't just put that on there. You idiot game. Wait, I can't put that on there at all? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. That might be a little too big. We're going to use the normal sized one. Just, you know. Just because we can. Okay? Beautiful. Tecnología! Sí. Sí. Tecnología. My washing machine is one of those it doesn't have an agitator in the middle, but it's a top loading washing machine and it just not 100% sure how it works, but like it does, I guess clean my clothes, so it also shakes a lot. Okay. SAS on, excuse me. I've been foolish. Chat, it's beautiful. I'm actually flying a single-bladed propeller, like a single-bladed helicopter. Mr. Sikorsky spits out his tea. It's so stupid. This is so stupid. Mosquitoes famously have more than one wing. I don't think anything in nature flies on one whatever, right? We're going to try to land it. Oh my god. Mini helicopter thing from latest Mars mission did a pretty good job. Yeah, it also had more than one propeller, I think. What a silly little guy. It is indeed a silly little guy. Yeah. It is, yeah. It's so unstable, by the way. Still needs lasers and a racing stripe and speed holes. It already has speed holes. Whoa, no! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It flies like a GTA. It flies like a GTA Vice City helicopter. Like before they put like actual controls in them and stuff. It's actually kind of easier to fly than a GTA helicopter. Interestingly. Interestingly. Chat, why does this work? Chat, it's kind of embarrassing that this works. What the hell? It's not easy to fly, but like it's way better than you would think it is. It works because this game is awesome. Yeah. Apparently. How slow can we get it to lift off? Does this work on Duna? I don't know. We haven't tried it yet. And when it lands, it always points true north. I don't think it does. Very nice. What did you got there? Is it organic? No mullet balls. It isn't. Shake it, don't break it, baby. We can do both. So this is what's going to revolutionize space travel? Yes. Oh my god. We're doing it. We're doing it, everybody. Well, even with 2 blades, it will pack nicely. Fair. Fair. We're not going to send this to Duna. So don't worry about that. Okay. There we go. Are we gonna make it land on the moon? No, there's no air on the moon, or at least not. There's none in this game. There's not enough. There's you could consider the moon to have some sort of atmosphere. Again, nowhere near enough for this to happen, right? But no, yeah, we Chad, I'm sending it to Duna right now. I'm sending it to Duna right now. Will it work? I don't know. Probably not. Does it matter? Probably not. I want one, not to fly, to chop parsley. That sounds very dangerous. I don't suggest that. Okay, here goes nothing. Please do not harm Elvis. You don't tell me what to do. Everybody hates murder Elvis. No. Ah! Wait. That kind of worked. Chet, that kind of worked. It flung itself up in the air by jumping. It can hop. Yes, we have made maybe a hopper. I don't know. and glide. Well, not really. But, kind of. Wait. Wait. We're going up. Chat, we're going up.
What the hell? Chat, what's happening?
This thing is just going to tilt too far and then stop chopping Snap's corpse. Yeah. Chat, this wasn't supposed to work. This wasn't supposed to work at all. The solution is larger blades. It turns out the solution is larger blades. Yeah. Cursed but working. Me. Do you think we can do like a Chinook where one's higher than the other, front and back, and like have it fly? Maybe? Also, less heavy I-beams. Fewer. This is so stupid that it's working. This is literally crazy. I can't believe we've done this. I am a crazy, stupid genius. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's... Chat, I would have bet money that this would not work at all. Yeah, the 4 reaction wheels are doing a lot of work. But, yeah, the difficult thing with the Chinook style is yaw control. That's why we have all of these reaction wheels. Urban, we're gonna brute force it. We're saving money by only having one blade on it, Captain Failure. It only has one blade. It looks like more. It's literally one that just goes around. This is crazy. It's a Final Fantasy sword, yeah. It's a food delivery craft. It's delivering chopped parsley. It is not. It is not doing that. Probably something useful for cutting cucumbers in the sky, more likely. Chet, there are no sky cucumbers. Okay? Those aren't real. They could probably hurt you because they're in the sky. But Chet, what's a cucumber's terminal velocity? Somebody get on that. They'd probably tumble. There are plenty of sky cucumbers in my city. Okay. Oh, y'all are late to the party. This is to steal Snap's corpse and make a hood ornament. Yes. There are sky cucumbers if you believe there are. That's not how anything works. I believe in universal healthcare. Doesn't fucking exist. Term limits? Nope. Those aren't real. But you know. This is actually an old French device for executing sky people. It is not. It does in some places. Shut up, you. Okay. All right, chat. We did it. We made the stupidest helicopter I've ever done. And somehow, and I don't know how it works. It's not supposed to work. It does work. Now we have to make this actually functional somehow. No math. Even the math, even math, right? Like, math, nothing matters, you know? So I'm thinking, um, so this is double attached nodes, right? So if I there we go, right? Beautiful. Defiance of node physics. Apparently, yes. Apparently, yes. So, this should be fine. Everything's, like, still... Okay, we can deploy that. So, if I feel like if I do it with 2 of these, you'd think it would be more balanced, right? But let's launch it anyway and just find out. Now it just lost its character. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Let's wobble, but it might spin now. Yeah. It probably will spin. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I forgot to, Okay, it's fine. SAS on. If it doesn't twerk, it doesn't work. If you twerk, you eat. It's that simple. What if we made the base spin and the top stay still? You can do that. It just falls, belly balls. It's interesting how it's less stable, right? It is very maneuverable, though. Double the blades and put the other 2 on the bottom. That is one of the things you can do. The problem is, I don't know if you've realized, it has legs. Okay? So, that doesn't work very well. Okay? It would 100% hit the legs. The bottom is where Snap's corpse goes. That's also the problem. That's also the problem. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Okay? This is so stupid. Okay, and now I have to put one over here. Okay? Which is going to be weird, but we're going to do it. The stupider the better. Yep, the stupider the better. You know what? That's probably fine. Okay? Why? It will not let me place it here. What? That's weird. Huh. Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll take that off. There we go. And now, all we have to do is turn this one, excuse me, see, turns this one counterclockwise and turn these that away. We might need more, like, legs, okay? We might need more legs. Now that we've made it, like, heavier, okay? We're gonna save it and we're gonna launch it. And we'll see if this works, okay? Now, I do like it with them all in a row, because that will be easier to launch, right? That does make sense. 4th cup of green tea today. Ugh. Green tea tastes like hot swamp water to me, but if you like it, that's fine. I don't want to yuck your yum. Black tea is way better. Coffee is even better than that. So, those are my ideas. I will continue to think them. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh my god. Chat, it's fairly stable. Maybe a little bit of wobble, right? Maybe a lot of wobble. The thing is, this is the most successful, you only need one blade on each propeller. I don't need it. Okay? I still feel that that's weird. Okay? There's some folks who say vaccines make you gay or autistic. All I know is after I get my flu shot this year, I'm getting a renewed interest in trains. Oh no, Chad, it makes you train trains. Fine. God damn it. It is a little bit cursed, but Chad, it's going between the systolic and the diastolic. That's got to be bad, right? Why don't you diastolic my balls? Okay. It's not that kind of word. Okay. I'm a duty head, chat. I have duty for brains. Yes, that's actually very true. Chad, I think we're on to something here. When I fold these up, they do indeed go in the way of this. And that could be bad. It's kind of passing through it right now, but that's a bad sign. I understand the meat and cheese, but what's with the bun? Don't worry about it. There we go. Tail rotar? No, we do not need a tail rotor. I mean, I guess that's what this is. Ain't a tail, I guess. No, have you ever seen a Chinook? Does it have a tail rotor? No. I don't remember what that thing is called. It doesn't need one because it has 2 counter-rotational propellers things. Whatever, blades. Okay? Rotors. Whatever. Priest. Matt. What do you want to be when you die? You want to be an angel like your grandma? Matt age 6. I want to be an evil spirit like David Lopain from Big Trouble in Priest. I know what it's fucking from. Every kid wants that. The Chinook's rotors are angled, though. Yeah, this one isn't, because, like, it's Kerbal Space Program. Okay? Dragonfly. No. The Chinook turns because the guy in the back tries to paddle on an angle. Or is that canoes? It's literally both. It's called a rudder or a tiller. And the guy in the back is called the tiller man. I actually saw a Chinook fly over my town the other day. Probably army training thing. I mean, there is a war or 3 going on. So there's just probably going to be more stuff like that just around. That's why it doesn't have a tail rotor. Okay. Anyway, they're counter-rotational. Look. The important thing is they counter-rotate. See? Isn't that neat? Hell yeah, it's neat. Thank you. List they never meet. I mean, one's a little higher than the other. We get a lot of military choppers and cargo planes coming over the valley I live in. It's very cool to see. It is very cool. I was on the phone with a customer service person when I lived north of here. I lived closer to the Air Force Base. Hill Air Force Base is just north of here. So I lived closer to it, kind of around where Father Monkey lives. Not quite, but kind of. Yeah, exactly. So if you live north of the base, there's just stuff all over the place. And I was on customer service. I was on old customer service because it says by internet or something. And I was like, just a second. And then like this was F-16s back in the day. This is before the F-35s. They just like fucking blasted the apartment building. I was like, sorry. I live near an air base and jets are just overhead all the time. And she was like, wow, that's really cool. I was like, you know what? It is. You know what? Yeah. It is actually. It shall be named Egg Beater. You'd kick you with the eggs. And they called the wind Egg Beater. Hold still, you crud. There we go. Okay, the more legs it has, the more stable it is, it turns out. No! Stop it! But as we all know, the Spanish word for eggs is huevos, which is also, if you kick somebody in the huevos, that's like, ouch, I was a very young kid in the 90s. The local AFB used to house B-1Bs. Fuckers would set off car alarms in town when they flew for the missions. They're so big and cool, though. During the lockdown, a Eurofighter broke the sound barrier over Greater London where I was living. It sounded like a wardrobe had fallen over in the attic. Hell yeah. I mean, maybe the Eurofighter knocked over a wardrobe. Chad, it doesn't fly now! Oh, never mind. It does. I was doing it wrong. Yeah. Yep. I had the angle at negative. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, never mind. It works quite well. Not stupid enough. Not stupid enough is my favorite thing. Rockets on the ends of the blades. Yeah. I was in the Air Force in my younger years. Jets get old really fast. Fair. You know what? No. I think they're neat, and I will continue to think they're neat. But I get it, because, like, I used to think the snow was cool, and then I moved to Salt Lake City, and now I hate the snow so fucking much. I hate it so much. I want all snow to be destroyed, and I know that's not fair to everybody, because also we'll die here, because we depend on snow melt for drinking water and everything else. So we will die. But it's, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. My brother was going to Afghanistan, and they had a helicopter buzz the base on the wrong approach, and it blew over all the porta shitters. Oh. It's not just a job, Chet. It's blowing over all the porta shitters. It's not where I live. I don't even go outside in the winter. Well, good for you. I experienced water wash at an air show, and somehow it untied my shoes. I do love an air show, even though sometimes accidents happen and they kill people. But, like, it is neat. I just appreciate it keeping the bug population way down. That's fair, right? That's fine, I guess. Yeah, what do you think our ceiling is on Duna? Maybe 6,000 barometric? Or, like, or what? About there. Okay. This is working. The sky is the limit. Yeah, obviously it doesn't work in space. Dude, it doesn't have a ceiling, you goose. Yeah, it does. I gotta make a grilled cheese. That sounds lovely. Yeah. Enjoy. There's a weird point where if you're climbing fast, you can keep going, but if you try to hover, you will drop way down below that point. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Don't forget the propellers. You don't need propellers in a grilled cheese, I hope. Grilled cheese and green tea, horrifying combo. I'm sure some people like it. It might be fine. Anyway, I'm just gonna get out of the hills and try to land it, like on flatter ground. And then we can go back to the... We finally have a Duna helicopter. It turned out this is what we needed to do, which is crazy. We gotta get better landing legs. I watched a motherfucker drop Oreos in tea. Please tell me it was black tea with lots of milk in it. Father Monkey, please tell me it was black tea with lots of milk in it. If it was green tea, I will be lodging a formal complaint. You think I asked? No, I got the fuck out of there. Fair. You need to go find a trusted adult and tell them what happened, Chet. People need to get over themselves. How can I get over myself if I'm constantly stuck being inside myself? Think of how the Oreos must have felt. That's ridiculous. Let's do a science experiment. What tea goes best with Oreos? Black tea with a lot of milk. I already answered this question. They have matcha Oreos now. You know what? Yeah, fine. But they have matcha Oreos. Whatever. I agree. What if green tea is good? You know they weren't matcha Oreos, Urban. You know they weren't. Uh-oh, they were just green. Oh, no. Uh-oh. That is something to worry about, chat. Beautiful. You going? I love you so much.
I love you too.
Be
We'll
super
see you.
safe. Okay.
You going to the gym?
Yeah, I can tell. Bye, gorgeous. For the gym. Did you know that some low quality matcha is actually shrimp? What are you talking about? Surely not. Please, Hammer, don't give him shrimp. I can't drink that. Shrimp drink. Yuck. Chet, I can't. I'm still not over Clamato. Okay? How am I gonna have shrimp matcha tea? That's messed up. That could kill me. Don't put shrimp in the matcha. Sriracha. Yuck. Please no. Cheerios. Yuck. Chardios, Chet. Chet, I think we've made something pretty good here. Look at it. This is really great. Let's turn it on radar altimeter for landing. Now it just needs a claw and lights. I need better landing legs. Since we can't retract these anyway. I'm thinking we just make a couple of little sticks that come out and land. They'll be stronger anyway. And if we fly during the day, we have plenty of power, which is lovely. That is lovely. There we go. There we go. We'll pull back the throttle. And there we go. Excellent work, everybody. Excellent work. Excellent work. We've done it, Chet. We've made a Dudicopter that works somehow. I don't know how, but we did. And my goodness, I'm so happy. All right, let's revert this thing back to the spaceplane hangar, and we'll put a claw on it, some lights, and some better landing gear, I guess. Feet, we got to put big feet, get big greased up feet on it. It's powered by love. It is not powered by love. It is powered by electricity. Which is similar to love in some ways. Okay. But also not at all similar in others, right? Oh, we also need the RCS package, which I forgot, but it's gonna be fine. I did want to spoil things earlier, but I suspect we would end up with the biggest blades. Yeah. I just didn't know we were gonna get this configuration. You know what I'm saying? I had no idea we were gonna get here. Also, how much do these weigh? So they are 0.1 tons, right? So this stuff's a lot lighter. No, they're not. These are a lot heavier. What the crud, man? These are a lot lighter. Okay, we're gonna use these. Maybe. Look at these. We're gonna put fun little legs on it. Check. Yay. Maybe. These might be too narrow, or they might be perfect. And we'll all learn a valuable lesson about life. What do you think? And now we'll put the claw on it, which is fine. Is this the... Wait. Oh, yeah. That's the other one. That's the other one. Are we going to use this claw? No, we were going to use that other claw that I found. The one that we got from the mod, which I don't know where it is. There it is. There it is. Perfect. All right. That should be fine. Save. And launch. My belly hurts. Why is everybody's belly hurt? My belly hurts. My belly started hurting. What's happening? Why? What? Why? Okay. I have a feeling these legs will be trouble. But let us find out. Wait, what? Is that... Oh, they're occluded. You sound like if pets could talk. What? You need Dave's Hot Chicken. I am nowhere near a Dave's Hot Chicken. I mean, I'm somewhat near Dave's Hot Chicken. I am approximately 27 blocks from a Dave's Hot Chicken. Okay? And remember, Salt Lake City blocks are about twice what a normal city block would be for what most people would consider a normal city block. I only know video game blocks. What? You mean like Minecraft? Chad, do you think these legs are gonna do it, or are they too much? Like, is this not good? Egg beater could pick up the chicken. What? Proper blocks. The 1 meter by 1 meter Minecraft blocks. I mean, you know what? I'm not going to disagree with you. Okay. I don't know if this can pick up a Kerbal, though. We're going to have to bring a Kerbal out. Is that too low to the ground? It might be. We might just squish the Kerbal we're trying to pick up, but does it matter if the Kerbal is already dead? I don't know. Right? I'm assuming the normal things that should poof a Kerbal apply. Yeah, if we hit them too hard, they may poof. Hurry Snap's corpse will get pushed into the ground. We all worry about that, but honestly, that's kind of what's supposed to happen with corpses, so, like, maybe that's fine. What I am worried about is, this right here. Where this is happening, right there. We seem to have a little bit of a vibrational issue just on the front rotor. And God, I don't know why. Not this one. We don't bury this one. I mean, we probably should bury it. Oh my god. Dave. Oh no! Delay. Okay, there too. We need. Okay, actually, does it still fly? Thank you for the sub, Dev. Welcome back to being an official astronaut, member of the Macom Art Cool Kids Club. We gotta grab this. We'll grab it. We'll grab it. There we go. It's crazy that this works. Yeah, that is the one that's lower down, Father Monkey. Famously, that is how all people are buried. A hole is not dug. Grandpa simply gets teabagged by a helicopter until there's a big ditch. Ah! It flies better. That, maybe. 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 I'm not sure. It could be. Connection was that piece isn't as stable. Kind of looked like the rotor itself was popping up and down. We can do some things that will actually really help, right? For instance, we could do like this, right? And that's ridiculous. That is not what should be happening right now. However, we can also do this, right? This will add some rigidity to the system, right? Which we're gonna want. Right? So let's see if it still wobbles this way. We have a lot of work to do on it. Right? We have a lot of work to do on the damn thing. We will do it, though. We will get this. I don't know how we're going to get... So, we're just going to have this pick up the body and deposit it, I don't know, into a spaceship or something. Right? And then we have to take that spaceship all the way back and have it, like, return. And I don't know how I'm going to do that. Excuse me, I don't know how I'm going to do that. But it's going to be interesting, right? Let's see if it gets us out of control. Yeah, it still does. Can you drop it into a cargo bay that also has a claw on it? That's what I was thinking, yeah. That is what I was thinking. And can it look like a hearse, please? I mean, we could try. We could try. Right? I don't know how we're going to do that without having a... Okay, yeah, this vibration is very, very strange on this end. Does anybody know why it's vibrating on one side and not on the front and not the back? A horse, he means. We could also make it look like a horse, yes. If that is what you wish. I genuinely don't know what's doing this. As you can see, it's vibrating a lot more over here than it is over here. That side's a little lighter. You know what? I can fix it. I can fix him, check. I've completely zeroed out the throttle and I can still land it. That's fun. There we go. Neat. Okay. So, yeah. So on the other one, I did like a fuel tank, right? Like a little fuel tank. I bet I could put one on the front as well, and hopefully that will be see this is a little fuel tank instead of the what? No! Get out of here. There we go. So instead of this, right? We're gonna put another fuel tank and then lower it. Another one of these little guys, right? And then lower it. And that's okay because we need. We also need like, yeah. Perfect. And it's already quite lowered. And now we could just move it in a little bit. See? There we go. And now, see, one's up, one's down. Everything's cool. We're grand. And this is, beautiful. Beautiful. And this should all be fine. Yep. All right. Let's save and launch it again. Hey, man, is this the simulation? It is the simulation save, yes. I'll make sure those are at the same distance. Well, we'll try it out first. Ah, dang. What do you mean, ah, dang? What do you mean? What do you mean, ah, dang? Chat, what happened to that little baby hippo everybody's like that was named ah, dang or whatever? Modang? Something like that? This should make whoop whoop noises. Boodang. Yeah, whatever. If it wasn't, you could unlock advanced science tech. Well, I can do it when I get there. I can do it when I get there. We did not eat him. It got canceled. Oh no. Chat, was the hippopotamus racist? Figures, you know? Figures. Supported one of the wars. Wu-Tang did not do 9/11. Anyway, not the famous one. I don't know. There's one every year. So, I mean, if you want... Actually, there's two, right? Because it could be the 11th of September or the 9th of November. So, we have two a year. Wu-Tang said, and I quote, "I can't believe the left is against ICE throwing criminals out of the country. I can't believe Wu-Tang said that. Only did that to distract from it being in the files." Chat, you can't be in the files if you're a hippo, probably. Also, we seem to be okay. Okay, that has fixed. That appears to have fixed the problem we had. Chat, the hippo's not in the files. What's wrong with you people? Uh-huh. Bullshit, says King Diddy. It's just been redacted out so far. In another bombshell, Modang, the hippo, was found to be a close personal friend of Jeffrey Epstein, Donald Trump, and Bill Clinton. It'll never fly to Epstein Island. Yeah, it's Did you see the Bill Clinton deposition where he's like, I didn't know anything was going on. I did nothing wrong. And it's like, uh-huh. That hippo's in the fucking files and I can prove it. Chad, I feel like I don't even know what. I don't know what I feel like. We've made a fun helicopter though, so that's nice. We have that going for us, which is nice. right? And it works on Duna. And it works on Duna. Very good, very good. I am up so ungodly late. You are not up so ungodly late. It's like 7 o'clock here, which means it's 9 p.m. Where you are. Final Fantasy 14 is kind of fun, it turns out. Yeah, that's not... No, nobody said it wasn't fun. It is fun. That's not the problem. The problem is very complicated. And it's an MMO. So you spend your entire life playing it. And maybe that's fine. You know? Okay, we're a little wobbly. We're a little wobbly. We need better, like, landing legs. Craig's 9 p.m. energy drink. Yeah. Needs a rocket engine. You know what? Chat, look at the hour. Why? Guess what time it is? Can anybody tell me what time it is? That's right. It's stupid plate hour. It's not, no, it's not tool time. It's not Tim the Time Man Tooler. Okay? So we're gonna do something stupid since it's stupid play. It's not school time. You better not go to school. You'd best not be going to school. There we go. That should be. We'll put it a little further back. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. So you're right. It doesn't. It needs rocket engines. 100%. I can't agree with you more that it needs. Where's the small things? Where's the small things, Chet? Where's the? There they are. Beautiful. Grill time. Yeah. Let's see if this works. Nobody knows. Welcome to Stupid Plate Hour. We're doing stupid shit. We're not putting any parachutes on it. Parachutes are for scaredy cats. Parachutes are for cowards who can't fly. Okay? Do you know who had a parachute? That's right, DB Cooper. And do you know what happened to him? Literally nobody knows. Ah, fuck. Yeah, thank you. He got wealthy. Maybe. They also found, like, a bag of money that was his that he didn't claim, so nobody knows. Go! This doesn't seem very fast. Chat, this could have been way better. I feel like this could have been better. This doesn't seem to be working very well. Chat, Chat, it seems to be working. It seems to be going very poorly. Actually. I mean, eject. We don't have one of those. We don't have an eject. All right. Does it flip? Yeah. I mean, I can still land it if you want, but like, right? I'm not going to. Okay? I'm not gonna land it. We're just gonna... Everything's gonna be fine. I have a better idea. Okay? I have a better idea, Chet. A much better... Maybe not that good of an idea. But hear me out. Okay? We don't need these puny things. Absolutely not. Right? No. No, we don't need that. Wait, we're in an air-breathing area, right? Let's put massive jet engines on it, right? For no reason, for a good reason. Good enough for government work. I mean, what? Yeah, what? Yeah, yeah. There we go. So now, this is so stupid. Um, yup, we're doing it, everybody. Stupid plane hour. That makes me want to watch stuff in Cold War aircraft development. Oh, well, we're doing other stuff than that, maybe. Also, we're putting that on... No, not that one. Obviously not that one. That's ridiculous. There we go. We don't want it to be unaerodynamic, chat. That would suck. Okay? So, what we're going to do is, yeah, we'll have, maybe not like that exactly. Maybe not like that exactly. Yeah, maybe more like, maybe that'll be fine, you know? Huh. Maybe, right? Maybe that'll happen. I mean, the thing I did was okay. Yeah. What? Don't worry, chat. Everything's gonna be great. Don't worry. Everything's... Oh. Sure. This is what Leonardo da Vinci drew after I traveled back in time to feed him LSD. Do not give historical figures LSD, Chet. What the hell? What's wrong with you? It doesn't want to load, obviously. Obviously, it doesn't want to load. Okay, here. Oh god, it's heavy. Okay, let's let's try to make this stupid thing work. Oh no. Okay, it's working. It's working. Kind of. Chad, it's working. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! Chat, the aerodynamic forces are not happy! They're not happy at all! Oh no! It's kind of gross. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit gross, yeah. Let's just... I have an idea. Okay? Don't worry about it. I have an idea. Just a regular idea that's gonna be fine. We can fix it. Okay? We could rebuild him, Chet. Better, faster, stronger. We will make the $600 man. No. No, I don't like that. There we go. This is something I'm not able to be having. What? 6 out of 7. I don't like the way it thrashes around, like it's trying to get away. Look, it's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Okay? Launch. It's going to be fine. Maybe. God, it's stupid. This is so dumb. I don't know what the hell. Chat, it is so stupid. But you know what? That's what stupid plate hour is all about. Is being stupid. Right? Maybe we get higher into the air, right? Maybe we get higher into the air and it's going to be fine. Yeah? No? No. No! 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 You just need a little wing on the side. You know what? Graphical user interface, you're probably 100% correct. We just need a little wing. Just a little tiny wing. The abomination yearns for death. Yeah, well, so? So what? That's just the way it is sometimes, okay? Not that one. Maybe. That's too tiny, maybe. Or, unless... That's fine, right? Right? Yeah. I'm not even going to program this stuff in. It's going to be alright, you know? Perfect. It's just admittedly a lot of engine for what this is. That's why it's a stupid plate hour, Hypno Butler. Come on. Are we still going about what you have? And we have some things here. You've lost me, buddy. You've lost me. I don't know what that means. I have all sorts of things. And you have all sorts of things. You're not going to be able to have this thing. I don't know what that means. But it's all right, because we have the universal language of crashing helicopter airplanes, okay? If you disable the rotors, will the wind just naturally rotate them and provide stability? I don't know! Well, SAS, please. They don't have stability right now. Yeah, Matt, make a gyrocopter. I don't think I can. Alright, I'm back. What the fuck is this? Just a normal... I don't know. If you have to ask, I don't want to tell you. Okay? Just a normal flying machine. I think the solution to this is more rockets. Well, it doesn't have any rockets right now. These are jets, not rockets. So there. Actually, it's doing quite well this time. The little wings did help. It's by no means okay. If I was to buy a personal aircraft, it would be a gyrocopter. Well, I mean, I don't know. You should add another propeller. I don't think we have room for one. I didn't mean to something that you cannot understand. So sorry for that. What? At Hypno Butler. Oh. I don't know, Chad. I think we're doing great. Okay? I think everything's going fine. I just put a chili jam on my grilled cheese and it's amazing. That does sound amazing, Reb. That sounds really good. Does it have a bathroom? Everything's a bathroom if you're not a coward, Xander. We seem to have lost control, Chet. We seem to have, okay. This is gonna be fine. Just piss outside the ship, shit outside too, if you can. That's not necessary. Yeah. Yep, just go wherever you are. Like I said, if you're not a coward, everything's your bathroom. Chet, the world is your bathroom. These need to go, all right? We don't need these puny little stupid legs anymore. Don't worry, the blades will take care of the air dookies. Yuck. Okay, hear me out, right? That makes sense, right? Perfect. I got presidential brand diapers. Fancy. Whoa, Volsonic, relax. Relax. We're all happy. Everybody's happy. Turn off the rotors and see what it does. It crashed when I turned them off. I don't think I can make free spinning rotors without... Well, maybe I can. I'm just not sure. But if I lock them, it just crashes, right? Oh, wait. Oh. I'll be honest, they could have gone better. Cat, we've gone too far too fast. Okay? We've gone too far too fast. Everything's okay. Valsonic, relax. Everything's great. Where he's not listening to me. He's gone full sadness mode. Yeah. We're gonna be okay. We're all happy. Everybody's happy. See? See, I'm happy. Okay. Chat. We're gonna try a little smaller. Okay? We're gonna try something a little less crazy. And a little more cool, you know. There we go. We're gonna try the little guys. Little. Yeah. And now we'll need that's the big one. The small one's like gray, right? Perfect. Perfect. I might just go to sleep. That is too much. Is that too much to be asked? No, that's fine. It's okay for you to go to sleep. Yeah. Everything's fine. It was always okay. Everybody's happy. Everything's doing great. That is not what I wanted to do. Is that the... That's the... Oh. That still seems huge. But, like, maybe it's fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Was it? I feel like it wasn't. I keep telling you everything's great. You're good. Relax. We're literally happy. There's a misunderstanding. I'm happy. Nobody's upset. Everything's good. Just sometimes people are confusing. Right? Sometimes we just get confused and everything's fine. I'm fine. Have we beaten the aerodynamics into submission yet? No. But yeah, we're fine. I'm literally not worried. There was just a couple of confusing things, which is like, that happens no matter what language you speak. Like, sometimes I'm speaking with somebody who speaks English, like, natively, and we both could get confusing because that's just humans. Humans, you know, stuff happens. But yeah, everything's good. Everything's fine. Okay. Oh. This is fun. I love your things. I'll see you next time. Okay, Volsonic. Have fun. Have a good night. I hope everything's cool. Chat, why is it doing this? Why am I doing this? No struts? I forgot struts! It yearns for the sea. No, I can't get it to go into this to the sea. It is avoiding the sea. It needs big wheels. It might need big wheels. I need to add struts, though, because the engines are clearly very bouncy. Oh, God. Destiny of Marge. Marge? I can't do a Homer Simpson impression, but if I could, I would do it right there. Wheel directly on the forehead. No! It's not head on. Which turned out to be nothing. It kind of almost flies, by the way. Like, kind of almost. Oh my God. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Oh, we landed it! Yes! That was unexpected. We do need to fix it a little bit. We'll strut these on, and then we'll try that again. What a beautiful dance. Yay! Yay, we did it, everyone. Yeah, revert to spaceplane error. It's so bad at what it does. Yeah. Okay, so, first thing we're gonna do. We're gonna auto strut, right? Second of all, normal strut. That should help. That should help. Oh yeah, and we're gonna strut this. We still have these. We can strut that to that. And this to that, I think. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Everything. This should be better. Launch. Why is the air egg beater smoking? I mean, look, we're all trying to quit, okay? Retreating blade stall is a hell of a drug. It's not my problem, talk teams. Okay? It is my problem. But it doesn't matter. It does matter. I'm not going to do anything about it. That's what I meant to say. I meant to say, I'm not going to do anything about it. Now, this thing is a major handful to try to fly, and I understand why. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, SAS is not. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're flying it. We're not quite flying it. But, oh my god. Don't do that. Don't do that. Resonance frequency. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay? We're fine. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're just gonna land it like a normal airplane. Oh. We're not gonna land it like a normal airplane, but if we did, right, that'd be cool. I feel like this is not quite stupid enough to work. Well, you'd be wrong, Mullet Balls. Oh, this is so dumb. Oh my god. Seriously? That was somehow one of my most beautiful landings ever. Absolutely cursed. But somehow fine? That may have been the smoothest landing I've ever done. This was not in fact a stupid plane. I want my money back. No, no, no. It's quite stupid, Urban. It's quite stupid. I'm sorry, but just because... Just... You know that saying, if it's stupid and it works, then it's not stupid? That's a lie. I promise you, I can do all sorts of stupid things that work, but they are still very stupid. Okay? Yeah, loads of stupid people have jobs, so it must be a lie. Exactly. Carbon simply repels it. I feel that that's not true. It does, It's a joke mostly. Look, there are things that literally get just repelled. So like that happens, right? That happens. It actually flies more or less in a stable way like this. This is so dumb. It's so stupid that this is working. This should not. I mean, it mostly doesn't, right? But if I'm honest, the one bladed fucking helicopter that we made worked great. So, like, you never know what's gonna happen in this game. Oh, you can chat stealing this design. I mean, didn't they buy like they bought a helicopter company and then just like fucking dismembered it, right? Can it handle panthers? I mean, I don't know. It could. I don't know that it could even handle a small cat. I don't know if it could handle a panther. I know you mean the engine, but like it doesn't matter. Oh, Hitman clears his calendar. I hear the music when you wish upon a bar, and I need a drink. It's the voice of no return from near autonomous. This does not look that far from Igor Sikorsky's early designs. Yeah, but like, I think it's the jet engines the jet engines aren't powering the rotors, right? They're just pushing. So what that means though is that on one side the blades are going into the wind, right? And on one they're stalling as they go backwards through it, and it starts to twist because each one's going in different directions. If I were smart, I would do it so that they went like this. So at all times, the ones on the outside, right, were providing lift, and the ones on the inside were not. I didn't do it that way. I did not do it that way. We did this. Okay? And that's why this is stupid. It's cool, though. It is weirdly cool. It is weirdly cool. Also, these are not providing positive or negative lift. I just have them at the right angle and speed that they act kind of as wings. Right? So, it's not going up or down. I mean, it can't be truly neutrally buoyant, but, you know. Whoa. Also, depending on what angles you get into trouble really quickly. Oh, God. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, my God. No, don't. There we go. I found a visual novel with the skip button that immediately skips to the end of the novel. All around, I would say it's a 10 out of 10. What? Chat, we need to go stupider. We need to go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Okay? Can you put the engines at the tip of the rotors? I mean, Not really. No. You can. You can, but it's different. Let's try something stupid, shall we? That was pretty stupid and it worked. What the hell? I'm making a second grilled cheese. There, but for the grace of God, go I. God bless you, Griff. Ah! We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything, okay, we're not that fine. But, like, bridge flight time. It's too wide to go under the bridge, but maybe. But maybe. I got the munchies big time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know why people get the munchies. From doing Satan's weed. We are car now, yes. Enablement maneuver. Sure. What if, what if one were to do this? Okay? What if one were simply to do this? Okay? That's not a good idea. Satan's lettuce. Yeah, the devil's munch times. The demon celery. How dare you? What if one were to punch God? I simply wouldn't do that. That seems rude. Hides the empty pizza box. I would eat a pizza, but it's fine. The devil's celery is rhubarb. I love rhubarb, by the way. God had it coming. You could argue that. Rhubarb. I don't know. Now that you mentioned it, I don't know how to spell rhubarb. The Dark Lord's dill. Yeah, Jeremy Satan's peapods or something. Father Reggie spelled it right. Oh, okay. Earlies are poison, you know. Yeah, but the stems are good in pies, so fuck it. Good old James Devil, yeah. Ah! It was too powerful for this world, shit. Oh, God. No. No, it's gone bad. You can't have more than a little bit of engine on this. It does not work out well. Rhubarb stems with shitloads of sugar. Yeah. Yeah, and that's how you make a delicious thing. I love a rhubarb pie. Help me! I'm fine. I didn't crash. That just made it, like, way more not good. No, stop it. Don't fucking clip me. God damn it. That's why they grow it in the dark here. Is that, like... I saw a thing on that. Is that, like, real? I feel like... I don't know why. I feel like a plant probably doesn't actually grow in the dark that well, but I guess it's fine. I'm not a fan of the new clip interface. I didn't know there was a new one. Is shitification happening again? We watched it on this stream. We did? I remember they, like, talked about a thing where you could, like, hear them grow or something, but then somebody was like, that's not actually real. Please don't quote me. I don't know what to believe, Chet. The more engines was a terrible idea. That being said, Chet, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something. I will, yeah. So we're gonna take off the old throttle controls. I'm gonna see if I can make them turn like on their own, like a gyrocopter or whatever. A Eurocopter. There you go. So we do that, right? And now we turn the motorized, no. Locked, no. On power loss, free. Okay, that should work, right? Okay, that should be fine, right? That should just turn when we go. Let's try it. Ah, I scratched my belly and it hurt. Chat, I needed a belt, but all my belts were fucked up because I gained weight a little bit recently, but still my pants were too big to fit, even though they were the same size as my previous pants for unknown reasons. So anyway, what I did was, okay, we got to keep this at 0. That should be fine. I started using a suitcase, a belt that I got off of a suitcase. We're not pissing. Whoa. Oh my god. It's not very good. Help. Oh. 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 Ah. A belt that you got off a suitcase. Yeah, it's for like... It's kind of like it's got the two little like half-ring things and you go up and over. And it's just for like securing stuff to the suitcase over a couple of things, but I just took it out and it works. Your VTL was not very effective. It was fine, don't worry about it. Okay? Now I'm gonna try something. What a time to rejoin stream. It's fine. My belt broke at work, so I just went the whole day with a ratchet strap keeping my pants up. Exactly. It's a belt, right? It's kind of a belt. It can get dangerously tight. Okay, we're not... This is gonna be fine. Chad, it's gonna be fine. Is it extension cord belt? Can be. 100% can be. It may need a little more wing. You're absolutely right. I don't think it's gonna work. Suspenders? I hate suspenders. Oh, God. It was working better before, Chad. It was working better before. It's fine. We can fix it. Also, I want to do a little something, okay? I want to do a little something stupid. You try to make a gyrocopter or something. Look, I already did, but it's weird, okay? If we could hit Uncle in the head, not because we're mean, but for sport. Got him. No. Motorized. Motor engaged. On power loss free. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Motorized, yes. Locked, no. On power loss free. Excellent. So now it will work again. Oh, shit. I turned it off. I love a joyless Wii. Alright. That's, okay. Torque limit. And, torque limit. Okay. We're gonna launch it again. Could you make a pod racer in this? Everything, I mean, I don't even know what what makes a pod racer or not a pod racer. Yeah, I don't even know what is and isn't a pod racer. Pod racers are not forbidden. They're literally fine. Chat, I would race a pod. Okay? The pods in the race are free. You can race them or something. They put chemicals in the water that turned the pods gay. Yeah, because Disney will copy strike you. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Anyway, this method flies pretty well. I need to take the extra engines off of it. But, food racers then. Yeah, we can do poop racers. Pop racers. No Starway to Heaven. No freaking laser beams. Alright. Like some Soviet thing. If Sikorsky had infinite money. I mean, it looks like a Soviet thing anyway, right? It does work. It does work. I think I shot this down in Metal Gear Solid. That was a Heinz D. Our infinite engineers to Gulag. Okay. Sure flies like a Soviet thing, am I right, chat? Ah! You doomed me. You doomed me. That was your fault. Probably. I don't know. F-35 intensifies. Oh no. Oh no. No, it's not that bad. Okay, so we're gonna put some tiny wings on it. Okay, just teeny teensy weensy, tiny whiny wings. Check. Okay, these are technical terms. All right, so don't get weirded out. Sure. Sure. Isn't that the engine's job? Yeah, we could have two things whining. My thaumaturge got knocked out when 3 other NPCs attacked me, and I had attacked one of 4. I don't know what a thaumaturge is. Some of the early Soviet unmanned drones would fit right in on Superplane Hour. Good! Wings are whining because they don't want to go to bed yet. Okay. I'm going to take that as my sign to go to bed. Good night, Cassie. Have a great time. When you get to... We're going to try that again. We're going to try that again. Everything's fine. Good night, y'all. Good night, Casey. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Have a lovely night. Don't look at your phone, apparently. Was the thing supposed to boom immediately? No, it wasn't. I know during Stupid Plane Hour that there are sometimes things that are supposed to boom immediately, but that was not one of them. Cast order prepares. Matt Comart, Matt Riley, Comrade Cassie. Thibodeau helicopter Cassidy Morgan defeated Taney. Oh my god. When at first things explode on launch, relaunch without changing a damn thing. That's what I did. And see, it didn't explode this time. I was right. He's more Daka. You need more shut up. Why does it maneuver like shit? I explained this earlier. But if you think about it, the way the rotors are, one of them on the right, like there's one on the back, since it's going counterclockwise, right? The one on this side is going into the wind and generating like double lift since it's moving forward. And the one going this way is going with the wind, so it's generating no lift. So we have like a twisting effect. Because we're trying to twist this way in the back and this way in the front. And that's not even adding the torque effects on it. So that's why. The helicopter booms. The helicopter blade vanishes. A Kerbal nearby feels his chest in sighs in relief that he's okay. The top of his head, the nose slides off. Like a samurai got him. You're a torque effect. I am somewhat. We all are. But anyway, chat, we still could get it to fly sort of okay. Interestingly. Not that great, but I think it's too wide to go under the bridge, but maybe we'll try it. We'll try it. So, if I were to design this better, I would have the I would have these on the side, right? So that they'd be sweeping forward on the outside and backwards on the inside. Do a barrel roll. I could do an aileron roll. I have an important question. Can it claw a Kerbal at speed? No, we're not going to try that. That's a bad idea. I don't think you can do anything at speed. You're right. It is not good at speed. Nope. It's very difficult to get under here. But we're gonna try that again. We're just gonna try it again. Fuck it, right? Why not? There's no reason not to. But this is not a fast thing. It's a dumb thing. And it's great, actually. The fact that it works at all is a fucking miracle, and I'm just so happy that it does. I'm actually really enjoying it. Have you considered the option that the design sucks? It is also bad. Yeah, it's stupid plane hours later. Not great idea plane hour. Oh no, the thing came off. Oh well. We don't need it. Why didn't you just make a Chinook? I kinda did. Let's go to space in it. I'm not sure what purpose that will serve. It won't do much in space. It can fly on other planets, though. It can fly on Duna, and therefore it can fly on Eve, right? So, it'd probably be amazing on Eve. Should we take it to Eve? Chat. Oh, shit! That was... That was not supposed to happen. Thank you, graphical user interface, for the sub. Welcome back to being an official astronaut and member of the MacCom Art Cool Kids Club. Propeller-based aircraft require atmosphere. Yeah, we can take it to Eve. We'll have to take the problem is the jets won't work on Eve. The only other place they would work is on the water planet shit. What's it called? Can't remember. Oh well. Chat, we did it. We flew under the bridge. We're not going to be able to do the tunnel, but that was actually pretty great. Why would the jets work on Eve? Eve doesn't have any oxygen. I still don't think it has enough rotors. It has way more rotors than it needs right now. Let's take it to Eve. Let's take it to Eve. So yeah, Eve doesn't have any oxygen. The jets won't do anything because one of the things is jets ignite fuel, you know, in order to make it go. It won't ignite in a low oxygen or no oxygen environment. So yeah. We're just gonna take it to Eve and see what happens. Eve. Set position. Sure, whatever. Do just not work even with oxygenator? No, because it's not like a, They could have gone better. Not like a rocket, right? No, you can't make a jet that has... I mean, there might be a way to make some sort of weird monoprop jet engine or something that burns something else. I don't think you'll get anything with the efficiency that you wouldn't just rather use a rocket. Yes, we need the closed cycle rapiers, or you can just put a rocket on it. The jets are externally aspirated. That sounds weird, but yes. Oh, go to Eve. Ease to ground. We will ease to the ground, baby. How come every time we go somewhere, it's at night? Whatever, man. It's fine. It just immediately falls. Maybe it's okay. We'll see. Red-eye flights are cheaper. Okay. Yes. Yes. Something has gone wrong. Jay, why isn't always fucking talk out? Come on, Jay. Jay, why is it talk out, Jay? Open your eyes, Jay. All the way to the left. It will slow its drop right down. Yeah, well, we're doing great. We're doing fine here. Oh my God, no! It's 8 o'clock. You didn't mean it, Jay. Jay, open your eyes, Jay. Oh God, help! Oh no! Oh, everything's cool. Everything's cool. Don't worry about it. We're doing great here. Anyway, it's been 8 hours. We gotta raid somebody. Chat, we gotta raid somebody. Who do we raid? Chat, who's even playing anything, for God's sake? Radio Free Carbon is all right. We'll raid the Mr. Carbon, Mr. Free Carbon. We're gonna raid Mr. Free Carbon, chat, and we're gonna have fun, and everything's gonna be great. Okay? There we go. Why is this planet got bubbles, Jay? See ya, everyone. Thank you so much. While the raid gets together, while my craft keeps bouncing its butt all along the ground, and Scoot is right here. Chat, thank you so much for the subs, the bits, and the raids, and the follows. But most of all, thank you for coming and hanging out with me. I cannot thank you enough for coming and hanging out with me. You're all so wonderful. Thank you, honest to God, so much. Now get hyped for Radio Free Kerbal. He's doing stuff in space. God bless him. And radio free for free. We love you too. Bye everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye. 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 Bye.